Oh wait, that's not the right one. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Welcome back to part 2 of the Stygian Theater stuff. Welcome YouTube Frogs. Hello Migu. Oh my god, eat Migu. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, or YouTube Frogs, whichever platform that you're from. Feeling a little bit better today because worked out a bit. Took a shower as usual. But I finally got my hair cut after 2 months? 1 month? 1 month, 2 months? So it felt like letting go of a burden that you've been holding on to on top of your head for like that long. As someone who used to have super long hair uncut for like 3 years, I know how much of a burden and how much maintenance a long hair can take. So it's nice that I managed to get my hair cut at a barber just now. So I'm feeling a little bit better. But at the same time, I'm going to try to... I'm not going to say I'm not going to molt as much, but I'm a bit low energy. And one thing I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do, right guys? So every time I feel like I'm losing my mind, I'm just going to pause and I'm going to go AFK and I'm going to go make Milo. And then when I feel like I'm losing my mind, I'm getting mad, I'm just like, all right guys, quick 5-minute break. Just walk to the kitchen, make a glass of Milo, fucking sip that sweet ass fibrous Southeast Asian blood, whatever that's supposed to be, and then just feel a bit better. With that said, the endgame queue is updated, so feel free for the Twitch Frogs to do !EGQ to get that. I could set it up for the YouTube side, but a lot of the viewers are mostly on the Twitch side, so as per usual, we'll do mostly 2 Stygians and then alternate with 1 Imaginarium Theater. We'll try to go with the time limit for now though. For dinner we'll be here 2 hours. Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit. But I started the stream early mostly for 2 reasons, which is I want to get as much clears done as possible, and I will be going out tomorrow morning, so I need to not wreck my body and actually get myself good proper sleep. I can't believe yesterday's stream went to like 1:30 in the morning. Like I slept just like this morning. I woke up, it was like 10:30 or 10:40, like 11 a.m. I was like half worried about my resin overcapping, and then I was like, nah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And then I wake up just a little bit later. Yeah, hello one, hello all. What is Milo? For those who are not Southeast Asians, Milo is a malt chocolate drink, a malt chocolate brand under the, you know, it's made by, I think it was Nestle. I believe Milo is under Nestle, and it's a widely popular drink among Southeast Asians. It is basically the staple of our childhood. I'm sure regardless of wherever you're from, you must have that one memorable drink, or no, not food, but let's go specific to drinks. Like you must have that one specific like drink that you've had since you were a child, and then growing up you still kind of drink it, you know. And I don't mean water. No, water is just a absolute W-H2O stuff. Sounds too strong for me. Yeah, malt chocolate is actually more like a nerf version of chocolate, because actual chocolate utilizes cocoa. I think malt chocolate, there's some I think it's like something about having wheat or something. I don't know how the production process is for malt chocolate, but it's much lighter than whatever regular chocolate has, because chocolate I think is very high in concentration for cocoa. Malt chocolate is like a nerf version of it. It's a more, it's kind of like a very casual light-ish chocolate drink kind of thing. I drink apple juice, that's it. I see. You're gonna use the entire can of Milo after 2 accounts? Shit, man. 2 accounts and we're screwed. Okay, so with the commands up available on Twitch as the order, I will read based on that. For Imaginarium Theater, we have Zero, Senodus, Sleepy Pandas, Shub, Jokoti, Maxi, and Y YouTube, which is mostly, I think, it's a YouTube viewer. That's for Imaginarium Theater. For Stygian, we have Nick45, which is still MIA, God knows where they went. Sana, Sakuta, Ivis, Nico, Skullkiller, and Bunny Blaster. So whichever one is first, feel free to just let me know, and then I can just jump right in. And yes, this is a Sunday stream. Hummus, I haven't actually tried hummus. It's like one of those food that I hear about, but I never actually try it because it's not a, you know how it is with Asians, right? Southeast Asians, we got a lot of really good street food, so we never eat anything that's very common for the Western side. Please add me to the IT queue. Alright, hold on. Let me just update that real quick. I don't remember what's your particular order, so I'll probably add somewhere down there. Because the annoying thing is that I have to update the log, and there's no way for me to automate the whole process, so I have to manually just update the command. The reason why I'm not doing it for the stream elements on YouTube is because I have to just copy, paste, and repeat the same thing. It's very tiring, like really damn tiring. Okay, so yeah, as usual, we're doing chocolate milk. And I guess it is chocolate milk. So I guess we're gonna start off with Nico's account then, since I don't see anyone else here. I mean, there is Zero, but theater, we're gonna try to do alternate theater later. We'll go for theater if there generally is no one else that can do a Stygian clear. Although Stygian, I'm gonna be much more lenient because if he can't clear, I can't be bothered to clear. Also, on the plus side, I guess I'll show you guys later, but I managed to... If you read the Discord, I managed to get a top 1% Maoika, which makes me a little bit happy, but it doesn't change the fact that a top 1% Maoika with a 4-star overloaded team still cannot clear Knuckle Duckle. Like, I went from 128k to 130k DPS to 135k average, which is quite a decent increase, but it's not 140k. It's not 140k, it's not 150k. I can confidently say I think 150k DPS, or if I put for signature for Maoika, I can easily have a top 1% C0 R1 Maoika, then I can confidently say I can clear Knuckle Duckle brute force, man. Yeah, it's top 1% there. Only today I got it. Yeah, sorry I forgot, but there's gonna be quite massive K though. So it's really dependent on how many people we have. I'm not stressing myself via this patch. I just did one below and left it. Yeah, honestly, you don't even have to bother, right? Because your account, right, specifically Potato, I'm just gonna call it Potato, your account is strong enough to attempt Dire, but to be honest, I think you can feel comfortable at even Fearless or even Menacing. Like, don't stress yourself out for it. And I'm gonna be honest, okay, this is a... Not to call out Angel or anything, it's understandable that priorities of getting... If you don't buy Battle Pass, then not getting the feather could not, maybe you're desperate for that. But I will say this. The fact that Angel pulled for Flints just to get that one feather is another data point for the Hoyoverse developers to say that their strategy is working and the trend is giving them more profit, or at least the data point, even if there's no direct money being spent, you can look at the data and say, oh look, ever since we made the Stygian harder, there were more people pulling for the shield characters compared to the previous version. And like, to me, like deep down, I know that's exactly what Hoyo wants to do. Like, so there's something about it to me that's like, it's just a little bit, yeah, it's okay to give up sometimes. Pull Flints just for the feather, yeah. Angel did that yesterday, because the thing is, like, I did a run on their account and it was possible because the Varesa was a C0, like a Long Night's Oath with Civ Varesa. We ran Varesa Yansan with Binefa and we ran super duper close. Like super duper close. I think maybe some optimization of the artifacts, it might be possible to just barely, not exactly brute force, but just barely have enough DPS to actually deal with the Knuckle Duckle. And when I say close, like, I literally mean 1% HP. Like, I'm not kidding, I literally mean 1 to 2% HP. Just like 1 or 2 more plunges and we could have gotten the clear. So that's why I said, like, you could just wait, go farm artifacts and come back and maybe we'll get something, Maybe improve Inefa, maybe get Columbina on Faf. I should use like Columbina on Faf. I don't remember. Okay, what exactly are we working with? Oh, yeah, okay, here's the thing, right? I kind of tested this Alucino team and I'm gonna be honest, man, it's not looking good. The problem is it's just not enough cryo application, but that means I probably have to spam skill, right? Because I tried to do my own version and I don't know how people do it. Like, I generally don't know how people do it. And granted, the Alucino clear I watched was with Escoffier Silali, so those are two very cracked cryo off-fielders, and that's not necessarily a good thing. They are 4-star variants, but 4-star variants are Omega budget, Okay, let's see. Nico. So the time you have 114 seconds on Mandragora, 108 against the Knuckle Duckle. Congratulations. 222 seconds, wow. Congrats on the actual Molani clear there. Okay, so we're gonna have to try this. I don't know how well it's gonna go. Actually, let me look at your Isley for a second. Hold on. Actually, no, wait. Just give me one moment. I just have this odd urge to look at your Isley right now. It is R1, right? Yes, I mean, it's Lost Prayers, okay. 100 to 50. Is that 80k DPS? Should I jump into the DPS simulator and check? Because if my Ayaka can clear with 85k DPS, like later if this doesn't work, what we can do is we go into the Melee Astra Wonderland and then we can test. If this Risely Freeze team, well actually no, there is no Escoffier, but maybe we can run a Shenhe Sitlali team and then maybe, and just maybe, actually no, we can't. Oh, we need a healer, right? Okay, closest thing is probably Charlotte, isn't it? Maybe if we can get a 85k DPS Risely, just maybe we can get the clear on the overseer device. Will Stygian become harder as time goes on? Yeah. But since we're approaching the last few sections of Not Cry, I reckon that eventually they'll have to stop with the Luna Shield. I'm more worried about what Snesnaya is going to bring, because I'm worried that Snesnaya is going to be another set of shield stuff, you know? I want the Magu Kenki back. I want the Perpetual Mechanical Array back, man. So all we have to do now is pray to God that we get enough energy. There you go, do that. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. This ain't it. I forgot to turn on the timer. Hold on. Let's do this. Did I start that? Hold on. There you go. No, the thing is like... No, the problem is I'm worried about the damage, right? That's what I'm worried about. And also, it's not like I dislike Rosario. Rosario is actually a very good 4-star unit. The problem is I need to worry about the Night Soul stuff. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to go for... Okay, we got Faf. The question is, do I want to go for Faf or Sacrificial? Because this is one of those rare times where I think Sacrificial could be a bit better. Because Sacrificial, why not? Since Naya gimmick is Cryo, I wonder if Melt Reaction will become even more broken. I don't think they're going to break the reaction itself, though. To be honest, I think what Melt and Vaporize, like, if you look at Durin, right, you notice how they don't try to cater towards Melt or Vaporize by too much. Gotta disable it first. Bro, where's the Bennett energy? What the fuck? Oh. I need to figure out like a safe rotation of sorts. Yeah, I need to figure out some sort of safe rotation. Because the problem, because we do have enough cryo application, but it's just so awkward, you know. What amount of DPS is more than enough to clear Fearless? 140, 150k. Honestly, 100k is already a very stable amount, if I were to say so myself. There we do that. Try to reduce that to 0. Yeah, let's get that energy up. Now we get this one. Try to get this out of the way. The shield's gonna be gone, but that's fine. We just need to make sure we somehow reduce this to 0 again. The problem is the damage, though. Yeah, that's a problem. Like, you have to keep it close to 0. That's rough. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to maintain the thing at sub-0. It's just the problem is that I can't quite figure out a rotation for that. But you have Ayaka, right? Wait, okay. How good is your Ayaka? Like, we can kind of still run a budget option, right? Because we could still run a freeze team. Like, Escoffier is good, but it's not gonna somehow make or break everything. The problem is the budget option for Escoffier is Charlotte. Or what's a Hydro Healer unit? Kokomi, right? Yeah, Charlotte's kind of unleveled though. Level 4 talents, almost C6. Oh man. Oh, that's such a close one though. Barbara is not built. We don't have to necessarily run a full freeze team, so maybe Jean would be a decent option. But we do need to on-field cryo a little bit, so we need to make sure that Jean can provide some sort of... That is a Jean. Oh wow, that is a Jean. Okay. We'll just give Jean full VV. Maybe we can do a bit of retro, right? Any attack? Does Jean have an actual build? Yes, no, yes, yesn't. Elemental Mastery, something happened. Oh, Yansan stole the artifacts. Okay, I get it. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yansan stole the artifacts. No, Scorpio, no, we can make something work, but I think the Charlotte's not built, so it's gonna make it a bit annoying. Sunday stream, yes, Sunday stream. Senpai. Stop it. Stop it. You're making me feel old. Except I am fucking old. Fuck me. I'm gonna be hitting my 30s, having a midlife crisis, and going back to normal the next day. Feels old, chat. Feels old. Like, I've been streaming for a few years, and I've only known one person that's older than... One person that's not in real life that's actually older than me. Everyone else is like... younger. And it just makes me feel weird. Because sometimes I just walk by and I just look at people. I'm just like... Damn. There's people younger than me. It's like I can't fathom the idea that there's someone out... There's people out there younger than me. And I'm just like, oh shit. Okay, Fab is taken, so all the more reason I cannot take that. Is Kazuha used at all? Hold on, let me check. Kazuha is in fact used, so we have both of the Fabs being used. Oh, that's a bit... It's gonna be a bit interesting. What other healers can we work with? Chi-Chi? No, Chi-Chi's cringe. Until they rework and buff Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi's gonna be forever cringe. Let's see. I'm older than you? Great. Nice. Let's go. We got fellow olders in chat. Okay, we'll use on Layla for this one. And we'll try to see whatever 4-piece that we can brute force or something. Because this one, I feel like it doesn't matter what we run. But I would love to have the ER though, but having a bit of crit rate would be fine. And just find a more random piece with ER. I don't think it matters which one you go for. That one's because of attack percent. ER stance, but no ER. Okay. Elemental Mastery. ER stance is on Venti. Okay, Venti. I'm surprised you didn't use your Hyper Carry Venti against... Wait, you didn't use Hyper Carry Venti against Mandragora. Now that's bizarre. I know your account, Nico. I know you have a pretty decently built Venti. Is it because it's not Pavilion or something? Am I older than you? No. No, you're younger. Support Venti for the first one? No, you didn't try DPS Venti? Hyper Carry Venti? No, but... Okay. Did you ever test your Hyper Carry during Venti in the DPS dummy? Because my Venti was able to clear, and I had 80k DPS. 80 or 81k of Skyward Hoplo. It was with Pavilion, so maybe it's a bit better. You did? How much DPS did you get? You think my Skirk can brute force Knuckle Duckle? Does your Skirk do 140k DPS? If the answer is no, then the answer is no. If your Skirk doesn't do 140k DPS average on Melee Astra dummy test, no. Yeah, because if my own Venti in the Durian team, with some optimizations, was able to reach up to 80k average DPS with the Venti Faruzan Hyper Carry team with Durian, like the Hexarray Hyper Venti or whatever. And if 80k DPS is enough to deal the Mandragora, then I think you can run the Hyper Carry Venti. That's interesting, but that's fine. Let's not stall anymore. We've been like stalling time. I could pause the timer, but I forgot to pause the timer. We'll try to go for like an Omega healing build, right? Or maybe I don't have to bother about a crit. Any healing bonus piece we can use here? Any actual healers? Oh, that's sad. So, wait, how many Anemo healers do we have? Is it Sayu, right? Sayu and Yahoda. Feels healing bonus, man. Feels healing bonus. Ah, that's fine. Oh my god, where's the attack? 1000 attack, Gene. We'll heal next year. Let's go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, let's just go for the run itself, but... Hold on. I think the music stopped. Hold on. I gotta go back to... What is that thing called again? I gotta go back to freaking Morn Effects stuff. Heck yeah, you guys ready for Morn Effects? Because that's the only copyright stuff that actually isn't copyright. Let's go for a separate playlist. That's a random 2-hour playlist. Whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, so we're gonna try the freeze team. Let's see, we try to go for this one with Ayaka, and then we pair together with Jin for the VV buff. And hopefully Ayaka Shenhe can take care of the thing enough. We just need to trigger the frozen flow state, and then we can move on. Why am I here? Because YouTube has a better platform than Twitch. Except most of the good stuff is in Twitch. There you go. And we do that. Can do this to get him swell. Yeah, no one is topped up at all. No one is topped up at all. Holy. Oh. Feels bad I can't take Favonius. Maybe instead of Faf, what if we can go for a weapon that can... Okay, what if Shenhe runs Faf? Shenhe runs Faf. Oh no, where did the Faf go? Oh, okay, we can take it from Rosaria. We can maybe trigger Faf on that, but I don't think we can run Jean though. Jean doesn't have enough healing. But at this point, I feel like I'm not even sure what other healer options you have. Because Jean doesn't have a real weapon. Maybe we can go for like a random attack weapon that's not Faf. Aquila? Do I want to hurt myself with Aquila for Vernia? Venti Ayaka. Yeah, that's crazy. The craziest part is Venti being a DPS is definitely not on any of our bingo cards. I could probably do Freedom Sworn though. Actually, that's true. When they trigger character elemental reactions, they trigger Sigil of Rebellion. This effect can be triggered every 0.5 seconds when you possess... Oh, we could do Freedom Sworn though. Maybe we can get a bit of buff. Some sort of buff that can make it work it. It might work. It might work. So we'll just try to go on field. I think we'll just try to put all the characters, get as much energy as possible, and we spam charge attack on Ayakas to try to max out the thing. Is Geo Lizard? Yeah, Geo Lizard's next. There's a problem. The hitbox of this guy is so jank. Like, the laser looks like it shoots out outside of the internal area, but actually it's not. If you're near the area at all, it does that. Get that one.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the purse that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts. I'm on the search with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing. Anybody else is nothing.
Okay.
Nobody able to catch me, they gas me. They cannot compare, they can't match me, I'm at half speed. I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me. Smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna win, I'm cold inside.
Maybe we don't use Shenhe. Do I want to do that though? That's a problem. Yeah, this is not it. It's not enough cryo application. Still Kazuha's signature, like it's Jean doesn't have enough energy despite the Overseer device refunding energy. She doesn't have enough energy recharge. Shenhe's cryo application alone is not fast enough. Not gonna lie, I know there is no Escoffier, but this is the time where I'm like, man, I wish a Charlotte was built. I'm just like, I'm wishing a Charlotte was built because she is a cryo catalyst. We can maybe like steal some budget artifacts or something. Maybe instead of going for Noblesse, maybe we can find whatever random mishmash piece of energy recharge. Try to give whatever she has. And then maybe let's see if level 4 Consolation 5 Charlotte provides enough healing. Okay, 22 ER. Alright. Oh, now we have no spare ER sense. That's a bummer. Let's worry about that later. So this one, they recommend attack percent. So I go for attack percent of ER. We do have one. Well, actually, that's not enough ER. Okay. I'll just dream in Neverland, I guess. Healing bonus with ER. Oh man, you do not have healing bonus pieces. Any real healers in this account though? Okay, there are no real healers in this account. That's good to know. It's just Kokomi. Absolute Kokomi moment. Gene burst for cryo app. No, the problem is the Gene doesn't have enough energy to burst every rotation. If we can get a sustainable energy economy, then maybe Ayaka stands a chance. Maybe Ayaka stands a chance. And I quote me on that, I said maybe. Yeah, I guess we have no choice but to take from Kokomi. And then this one we can either go for an attack stance with super high ER or we just go ER stance. I would say I'm just gonna take it from Jean because it doesn't matter, right? Look guys, 2 VV Charlotte, let's go. So now she has 210 ER. All the more reason we should increase that amount. Okay, we do have a level 3 Fav, level 40 Fav. So a bit of energy, that's a refinement 1 Fav, I think. It should be okay. It's not C6, so I don't have a reason to hold skill. Oh yeah, also, I just remembered that isn't Charlotte getting rerun under the Skirk banner? All the more reason I can slowly work towards like C6 Charlotte and be like, hey guys, you can play Skirk without signature. Or something like that. Now I can hold skill to get this. The lizard is a geoshell. It's a massive geoshell. So it is a bit worrying, and your worry is for good reason. Hey, this looks much better. This looks so much better. And Charlotte's burst is great because it actually hits like quite a lot of times. But it's definitely not quite there. Yeah. It's just lacking the last bit of damage, I would say. Oh wow, actual legendary 5 proc. What I find funny and weird, I don't know why, but I feel like there's this weird bug, right, guys? There's a weird bug where he generates the energy if you apply enough freeze. This is probably the closest your account has been, I bet. 45%? Around 45%. Only spend 30 minutes, yeah. I'm not gonna spend all day to help Stygian accounts because I don't have all day. I don't have all night. The thing about high difficulties is Stygian is that you not only need to play around the mechanics, you also need to do enough damage, yes. But at the end of the day, right, you look at something like Knuckle Duckle, the fact that people have put out clears where they run Nefair to brute force it, and the fact that it's a signature Nefair though. So it is a C0R1 Nefair with a very good build. There are certain bosses, I noticed the Not Cry bosses, right? I feel like with enough DPS, you can kind of, and you somewhat play around mechanic, you can just brute force everything. Maoika is like that, Skirk is like that. I've seen so many videos getting advertised to me where it's just this special run of brute forcing and not playing around mechanic, and it's Mandragora Overseer, Mandragora Overseer, Mandragora Overseer. And you know it's bad when me, the content creator that makes endgame guides, who goes around looking at other videos for reference and runs that I can mimic or any sort of data I can put for my guide video. Cannot find that much videos on Knuckle Duckle. It's all Flints in Nefa, Flints in Nefa. Rododo 2 did make a very impressive run with Maoika Overloaded, which I still can't do because I feel like there's a lot of elements of RNG, especially the duck grouping, that just isn't quite there for me. But I did get quite closer. I think with my new top 1% Maoika, I managed to bring him down all the way to maybe 5% HP, 5%, 4%, somewhere around there. If I had like 2 to 3 extra seconds, I think I would have been able to actually get the clear. Mine should be doable if I get more good artifacts. Yes, you need artifacts. You know what? Go farm Codex. Screw your Varka, go farm Codex. Or you can just be like me, randomly strongbox your random trash pieces for whatever artifacts you're farming and get a fucking 40 CV or 40 CV onset Codex Power Goblet. Okay, so with that aside, so that's the Ayaka team, right? The second best option. No, the thing is, don't have enough cryo. You see, the problem with this boss and the problem with is displayed from Stygian Theater with the current season is it really shows you how bad some of these 4-star units are. Like, we have Diona, which is great for buffing and supportive stuff, but the EM buff and the random cryo application can ruin a lot of teams, or rather certain teams. Layla doesn't do much. He supports a bit, she has a very sturdy shield, she's a nice tenacity buffer, but that's it. Like, that's all she does. She doesn't do enough to... Like, how do I say this? We're like in a phase or a time where trying to get as much damage as possible is making a lot of the older units obsolete, where back then, no Stygian existed. All you wanted to do was survive. So we had healers that buffs, or we had shielders that keep you alive. And now that we're moving towards Natlan, with the start of the power creep, and especially towards Not Cry, a lot of these units are obsolete because they weren't designed with this in mind. To be honest, I feel like 90% of the roster, or a majority of the roster, needs to be reworked. Like, they're just useless. My blockers, Mandragora, I need to think of something around During Kazuha. During Kazuha should be doable. But the thing is, it shouldn't be impossible. What you can do is you can use Kazuha as Sacrificial Sword, and then you can maybe run some sort of like... Give or take, I would say the one I would recommend the most, aside from Varka, which I don't have Varka, so I can't speak for him, is Alucino or Maoika. Because you can run Maoika or Alucino Monopyro with Kazuha Shilonen and Bennett, the generic stuff. And then you can just like whole skill twice. Like Maoika, if you run with Sucrose, well, Sucrose has his own tech with the 4 damage stuff. Some Fontaine units are in danger of power gap. Yeah, Nouvelette is now just a wheelchair unit. Except he's not the one doing the most damage. He's just there because there's no other better candidates. The moment they release a better Nouvelette's just gonna get benched. If this one works, I'll try to pull Escoffier later. I think you should probably pull Escoffier because you have 2 cryo DPS. Like, it doesn't make sense for you to not have Escoffier with that. Because your only other alternative option is to get C0 R1 Skirk and have a top 5% build. Or build your Charlotte and Mona. Because, okay, so let's go through this, right? Generally, the runs that I've seen where they run a Skirk non-Escoffier-less team, it just involves these two. Where is that last unit? These two. Like, this is the F2P Escoffier-less team. But then when I look at their builds, it's easily top 2, top 3% Skirk. And I'm talking about like not Calamity of Issue, sorry. Finale of the Deep Skirk, 4-star craftable. This team, let's say Ayaka is Skirk, but they have like top 1%, top 2% artifacts. And they have that crit damage without Azure Light. So I'm just like, that's good, but god damn, you have to be so dedicated to do that, you know? I cleared the racist boss with Fearless with C0, yeah. C0, Arlecchino, Sitlali, Layla, Bennett. Yeah, the other bosses are one thing. It's really just a Knuckle Duckle. Knuckle Duckle is so bad that Nefair and Zibai struggles a bit against it. It's not a not try shield boss, it's a Luna charge boss. Actually, you know what? This is even better. It's an Inefa shield boss. Mona is built to be a healer in Molani team. I mean, you can do that with Mona, but if your Mona doesn't have enough ER, then that's a you thing. And granted, before I had Kokomi, I ran 4 Maidens Beloved Prototype Amber Mona. So you do not speak to me, for I was there when the words were spoken. Before I got Kokomi, when I didn't get her during the first rerun, I ran the Ayaka Premium team Shenhe Kazuha with Prototype Amber Maiden's Beloved Mona. And you know what? It works. They call me insane. But yet again, my 36 star clear spoke otherwise. Anyways, that aside, we only have 7 more minutes. I don't know if we have any much options though. Because if we were to just sort, right, there's just not really that much. I could probably try to run Arlecchino. Well, we already did that though. Because the Arlecchino's the generic C0 stuff, right? Yeah, C0, Scarlet Sands, 4 Whimsy. I want to say it's possible, but I just can't quite... It's the units, probably. Because we did Citlali Rosaria, right? Although I have to run triple cryo for this, but triple cryo will cause the damage to fall off very, very hard. That's a problem. Let me sort by Hydro Cryo. So let's say we got Rosaria here. And then this one's just the generic Bennett. There's no other options. I'll try this one more time, but I don't think that it's possible. Binefa Colombiana against Nakadako is giving me Survivor's Guild. I know, right? You run Binefa. Binefa alone is almost able to deal with that boss alone. That's how crazy it is. Like, Flynn's is obviously better because of the damage, but Binefa alone can take care of that. We gotta make sure we maintain the cryo app. Yeah, we gotta make sure we maintain the cryo app. The problem is like, I'm just constantly trying to fight against the thing. Like, they really do not want you to run that, you know. They really want you to not run that. Holy. Yeah, nah. I don't think so. VTS in the dummy for me? Okay, right. Yeah, I know your device is on mobile, so... I think what we're gonna have to do is really call this off. I don't have the capability to do this. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I have skill issue. But I don't really know. Maybe Escoffier is just way too good at the cryo app. I don't know. I think Rosaria alone might not just be enough. There are probably some budget options that we could try. But that aside, I think we'll have to pause this. How do I pause this again? Is it shift 3 or shift 2? Is that a pause? That's a pause, right? Oh wait, I forgot that. There you go, 26 minutes. With that aside, we'll just end this account. No Pin Wonderland. Okay. Do I have to find it myself? Does anyone have the UID? Oh no. Oh no, it's cringe. Oh no, it's skin impact. I don't want to see skin impact. I have Binefa, but I don't have Escoffier, so I had to use Binefa for the cryo boss. I'm surprised you were able to clear with the Binefa boss. Not with the Skirk boss, but to be fair, it's the Skirk boss. Can I look it up? Okay, can I search it? Is there a search button? How do I work? DPS dummy? No. Nope, I'm very challenged. DPS. Do I have... Is it case sensitive? Or do I have to look... It's in the monthly popular? Okay. Okay, hold on. Monthly popular. There it is. Yo, that's such a bad search bar. Or is it because it searches the all-time masterpiece? I mean, this thing has like 500k likes. How is it not... Okay, let me compare to all-time masterpiece. The all-time masterpiece is not even winning. Monthly popular has more likes than all-time masterpiece. Hell no. Get out of the favorites menu. No, like I just pinned the favorites so I don't make life difficult. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. There's a random guy over there. I can't even... I just want to open my character, man. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you were running Polar Star. So we can do that. And then we're gonna swap a bunch of artifacts around. So Venti, double crit attack sense. You're not running full VV, right? So wait, you're on it. What? I don't even know. What are your artifacts? Who has your artifacts, Nico? What is real? What isn't? Because was it double attack? I feel like it's quad attack, right? Bina is C4 R1. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Hold on. Do I just like pick random artifacts or something? Like what? I don't know what the artifacts are. Do I just go random two piece? I assume there's no real good hex array. Is that a real artifact? Oh my god, that is a real artifact. that's a real artifact. Holy. Okay, hold on. What do I take? Is Nico dead in the water? Stream is still going. I'm just waiting for a response. Yeah, right. Just take control of your life, it's all day to day, yeah. Don't need nobody else, myself can always save. Sometimes I struggle in this place, been in circles several days, never knowing the right way, yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way, and we all deal with our pain, oh yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, been in circles several days, never knowing the right way, yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way, and we all deal with our pain, oh yeah. Okay, we're back. I'm just gonna reset the timer real quick. Any control shift 2? There you go. Hey, so not seeing any response. I'm not even sure if stream is live right now. Stream is okay, right? Okay, stream is in fact okay. Oh, do I take some random artifacts for this? Is it random Kaching? Do I rob of Kaching's artifacts? I don't know what exactly was Venti using. This is not my account. Is it double VV? Probably is double VV though. I assume it's probably double VV is something. So that's double VV. That's a lot of crit stats. But this one's a bit better because of ER. We'll go for... maybe not double Shime. Double Hex? Could we do double Hex Razor? Do we even have double Hex? No, we don't. Do I take Shiminawa? I reckon I should probably Shiminawa. Probably 2-piece Shiminawa. Yeah, that's 2-piece Shiminawa. And then this one... what stats are we looking like? 82, 55? Okay, that's way too high. That's way too high. Polar Star does give that much stats though. No crit damage circlet. Such. Hold on, chat. Where's the crit damage stat? Is there any random crit damage stat that I can use? Is it Razor? Maybe it's Razor? I have no idea. We just work with what we can have. Let's just do this build. It's a bit high on crit rate, but that's fine. Okay, so DPS dummy. I need to go search it again. You know, let me actually pin the thing. It is favorited. There it is. It says pin 0 out of 8. I was wondering where it was. Okay, so we'll move on to the next account after this. Need to figure out who it is though. And let's see. So the build is going to be Venti, Durin, C6 Faruzan, and Bennett. On average, my build with Pavilion and Skyward Hop was able to reach about 80k average. 80-81k DPS. If that is able... if there was able to reach... if this one can reach 80k on average, which it is with Polar Star, so we can probably do... we do normal attacks, charge attack, and then elemental skill and burst. So we should have max stacks. There you go. Wait, that's way too low. How much does a skill do? Only 78k should be okay though. No, that's way too low. That's way too low. Swap Dorian back to Jake Cutter. But I don't know. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to double check. Why is your Venti damage so low? That shouldn't be the case, right? Yeah, we've got the homework buff. How is it only 50k? No wonder it didn't work. Skill burst damage increase. After normal charge elemental skill burst hits an opponent, you get 1 stack, and then we get a maximum attack percent stack. Oh, how is your team DPS so low? That makes a lot of sense why you couldn't clear it then. 50k. That's way less than enough. Okay, I'll just spend another 2 more minutes and then we'll move on to the next one. I don't remember who's the next in the queue. Stygian... quite a few people. Yeah. $54k. Why is your damage so low? I mean, granted, I am running Pavilion. Like, I am running Pavilion, but this is way too low. Like, I'm only using Skyward Harp. It shouldn't be losing with this. Cryo boss? Ah, I see. Cryo Nation. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Since now you're gonna come around and it's gonna be... what's the word for it? Let's do one more rotation. $54k. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense why you're not clearing. That makes so much sense why you're not clearing. I think you just need a set thing. Not losing thing. What is it called? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I can see why your Venti Hypercarry doesn't clear. It's not even passing the 60k mark. That is literally Keqing aggravate level of DPS. Like, that's so... that is bizarre as heck. Absolute bizarre. Level 90 Venti with homework done, Polar Star R1, Constellation 0, 2-piece. It shouldn't be that far behind though. It should not be that far behind. Faruzan's on 4 tenacity, right? What happened to Faruzan? I mean, I don't know if 4 tenacity is gonna make a change things though. I guess the 4 tenacity died somewhere along the line. What happened to this? You know what? You can fix it yourself because you have C6 Faruzan, so you can probably work with a tenacity Faruzan. I don't know why your damage is so low. Maybe because me running Pavilion does do a massive damage buff, so there's that. And with that said, we'll move on to the next account, which according to this list, I think I have the timer. so Stygian is between... Okay, yeah, mostly just take Nico out of there. And we'll still have quite a bunch of people. I'll do one more Stygian, and we'll give it maybe like 15-20 minutes. So for Stygian Frogs, we got Nick, Sana, Sakuta, Ivis, Skull, and Bunny Blaster. If anyone is in chat, please let me know that you are alive. Because if I don't get anything, if there is no response for the next 5 minutes, then I think we're going to move on with the theater quiz. Yeah? Waiting for the Cryo Nation to pull for Sarisa herself. I don't even know if Sarisa herself is going to be playable. Maybe she is going to be playable eventually, but I wonder what model will they use for Sarisa. Like, I'm willing to think because all of Genshin's games are within the same universe, so maybe they'll try to do like Bronya. Honestly, I would 100% say Sarisa is probably Bronya. 100%. Sarisa is going to be Bronya from both Honkai series. And the best part is Bronya, adult Bronya is... Whew, he actually be smoking. Anyways, right, I'll give it 2 to 3 minutes. If I don't see a response for these respective names for Stygian, we'll just move on towards theater. Which, as of the list right now, maybe I should just like put a list, right? You know, maybe I can make it easier. Give me a moment. Maybe I can add, I'll try to add a text. And I want to see if I can try to do that. CEO Bronya is peak. CEO Bronya is Office Lady Bronya is peak. Actually, the first introduction of adult Bronya is literally the Afro Bronya, the first Honkai Bronya. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out, right, chat? Okay, so Stygian. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. I could do that. Okay, hold on. I'll just try to put it in a certain order. See if I can like give a nice little background. So we can just update the list like this for those who do need the help. Should I put a black background? Nah, I'm just gonna do it like that. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll duplicate this. Can I duplicate this? Copy paste. And then we'll do a second one right here. This one will be Imaginarium Theater. So let's see if I can do that. Theater. I know it is unexpected for me to stream today, but I just hope people have notifications on. There you go. So far, no response, right, lads? Wait. Why are they duplicating? Oh no, I'm stupid. wait. Why are they duplicating? Helpless IT. No. They're duplicating. Oh no, they're duplicated. Whoops. I need to make a separate one. I'm so dumb. Okay, let me just make the text real quick. Alright, hold on, chat. Helpless Stygian. I'll just call it SO. SO. The better SO is significant other. The worst SO is Stygian Onslaught. True. Okay, so far there's no response, so we'll move on to the theater help stuff. So, if you see your name on the list, please, what's the word for it? Please do let me know. Zero, I don't know you are here, so maybe we can actually move on to your particular Imaginarium Theater clear. And so notice, yes. Yeah, so far, all those people requesting the Stygian help is not here. To be fair, I did mention on stream at a one moment to say that I will be streaming today, but I guess they didn't know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so we'll do the Imaginarium Theater stuff. I'm gonna try to refine the text a little bit. Let me see, do I use Comic Sans? Let me use Comic Sans. My favorite text... I can use Hoyo though. But the Hoyo one's not that good. The Hoyo text is not that good. Let's go, lads. Comic Sans, my favorite text. See if I can get that. Comic Sans MT. Yeah, will they be doing Imagine Theater? Yesterday, doing Sana's Imagine Theater was a little bit of a torture because we just simply did not have enough DPS. Although they did say that they were going to try to pull for a Scafe for the second half, so maybe we'll come back to their account once they do get coffee. So we can use the supporting cast on either getting a C2 Raiden. Because the problem is the account has Flints and Binefa, but trying to go for supporting cast based on units that you have is not good. It's never really the best idea. If maybe they have a C2 Raiden, a C2 Raiden, a C3 Raiden, or very crack like C6 Xiao for whatever reason, like if they have a whale friend, then that would be amazing. So yeah, this is the current list, which I will be showing here, and I'll be updating as we go. So for those who are there, need help. Right. Zero, can you just message me real quick? I don't remember your username. So we can just move on to the theater test. Theater is a bit more relaxing. Because theater is less of technical skill required and more of your thinking skills. Which, thinking skills for Genshin players is not very heard of. Like, funny enough, I actually enjoyed the previous event where we had to, like, you know, the Pokemon event, not the what's it called again? Not the Clash Royale event. What is it called? Oh yeah, I do see you. Yeah, what up? What is it called again? What's that famous League of Legends side game that looks like a tabletop kind of game? Auto chess? Yeah, auto chess. Like that Genshin auto chess event was pretty fun because you were like, you can just look, you can try to strategize which is like the good units, and then hopefully your RNG carries you and you get like the consecrated beast or the 5-star rare units, and then you just go duke it out with 10 random people's build. That was really fun. I do think that Genshin needs more game modes that requires people to use their brains. Like just genuine call out. Because I think Genshin has been a comfy food for most people, but Genshin is like junk food. The junk food of video games. Of gacha games specifically. Because like it's all... What's the word for it? Because, I mean, there is a technical side of things where you can try hard, but it's very, very specific. A lot of that only requires you to figure out team compositions, but the game modes that they provide outside of the certain events they don't warrant players to think too hard outside of, okay, what other team compositions can I run? That's it. It's not what other strategies can I use? What is the best blessing card that I can pick for my Spiral Abyss that might make or break my run? No, there's no such thing. Once again, it's just another day of your boy glazing theater, because I will always glaze theater. Teamfight Tactics, yeah, that's the right name. Teamfight Tactics, that the Dota auto chess stuff. I enjoyed the auto chess Genshin event. You know, the one where you had to pick your captain, and then you had a certain number of like rerolls. You pick up random mobs or something, and there's like range units are good against melee units, and then AoE unit DPSs are good against like group type or squad type units. That stuff is so fun. I love like cranking my brain and just be like, okay, how can I play around this? Because it's not just Omega, LOL, Topega swipe to win, you know? It's not that boring stuff. HSR, the junk food that kind of harm me. Yeah, the HSR is just like... I'm convinced that Star Rail, the developers are just... They have some sort of inflation fetish or something. Because... What's his name again? Rem, my friend, he shared me an image of this graph of how the total HP of the... Is it Memory of Chaos? Either Memory of Chaos or I forgot what the other one is. Whatever the other game mode is. You just see the... I've never seen a bar spike so much. You thought Genshin was bad? Star Rail was that like every patch. It's just like, oh look guys, we used to have like 5 million total HP, and now it went to 12 million. Just in like one patch, and it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Genshin took its time. We are kind of reaching that to some extent, but Genshin took a very nice, very, very, very sweet time. Ooh, Anima Traveler, that's nice. Honkai Star Rail fucking... They did not hold back. They probably uninstalled the brakes on this car because we're going 200 miles per hour on this shit. And we don't care if we crash. We'll think about it when we actually do crash. That's Honkai Star Rail right now. Like, I don't know how bad the whole meta stuff is, but the fact that it's casually cranking up the HP is really quite something though. HP inflation, my favorite thing in gacha game. Hoyo gonna make a new gacha teamfight tactics game, but not as a new one. Yeah, it's gonna be a separate game. I mean, Hoyoverse is a game company after all. They gotta make something. But it's just sad, you know, it's just sad. Let me remove Kaching first. Official. Is this Sarah Constellation 6? So C0. Okay, so we don't do Sarah there. I forgot to turn on the timer. I'll start the timer the moment we get to the run itself. Fiona could be kind of useful. Okay, so all the units we selected are kind of useful. We don't have enough Electro units, which means we need one more unit that could be helpful. Beidou, oh, C6 Beidou of Aquamaru. Is it enough ER? Not enough ER. Okay, it's a bit underwhelming. Let's see, all the other units are already deemed to be useful. I could use Kaching as a throwaway DPS, that's what I'm thinking. Right? I can just bring Diona. Okay, let's recount all the DPS. So we got Veressa, Trial, Eula. Veressa's good enough to do with Axe 6, so let's say we have 2 Axe out of the way. We do have Columbina, so we might have to invite Escoffier though. This is okay. Actually, no, we don't have Escoffier. Okay, so we can use Furina Skirk. So we have 3 DPS, so we can probably invite a Flins to run Binefa, or like we can either do Binefa alone. To be honest, Binefa alone is already good enough, but I could just bring Flins regardless of how it goes. So we have Veressa, Eula, Skirk for the last few acts, Columbina. That's 4 DPS. Now what I need to check is I need to check the other 2 units because we need a unit that is going to be able to carry us through Mandragora. We have to save Kazuha. Is there any Kazuha? We do have Kazuha. So it's really down to Rise or Ganyu. We need 2 DPS units that's able to carry us these 2, which is the same problem I had with Sana's account yesterday. Okay, it's a 6200 Rise. It's a signature. Interesting Rise build. Hold on. He might work. Is that an actual follow? Oh shit. Abs, no problem. Abs, no problem. Okay, Ganyu's motivational support. We're not getting Ganyu. The problem is I have to go all the way out and I have to strategize again. Okay, hold on. What did you do with your Rise, man? I have never seen a Wanderer's Troop Rise. I have never seen a Wanderer's Troop Rise. I started contemplating life for a second. Okay, what the heck is why? Okay, Dahlia has no business using that. Dahlia has 0 business using a Mario Shosei. Let's see what we get. We can get that one. And then any attack sense that are free of slot. Oh, it's on Skirk. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Do you have any on piece? On set? Oh, it's on Skirk. Is this like the story of my life? Mario Shosei, but it's on Skirk. Or maybe I can run like a 2-piece if I'm budget enough. But that means my crit rate... How good is the crit rate without it though? Maybe I can go for an off-piece. Maybe I do the 2-piece? 2-piece attack sense with some sort of like super high crit rate or something. I got him, barely used him, I see. Very understandable. Oh, what is that Sarah build? It's pretty decent. Okay, well, what's a character you rarely use? Okay, this is a Wondrous True piece. So are you telling me you use Yan Fei more than you use Risley? I feel like both are very, very unlikely. Like, extremely unlikely. Okay, we're gonna take Yan Fei's one. So it's still a Wanderer's Troop. That means Mario Shosei is still helpful though. So it's some funny, weird 2-piece effect. That's 94 CV, so we're looking at 212 CV. That's okay though. Yeah, it's decent. 7207. I just hope this is enough though, because cash flow is carrying it a bit. Okay, let's say we do Veressa, Eula, Binefa, Skirk. And let's say we do Risley, right? I need to figure out who the last few one's gonna be. That's a rough one. Because I know we're gonna invite... The Raiden viable? The Raiden is not viable. Okay, it's EM Raiden. That's... To be honest, I assume that's C0, so fair play. I'm not gonna blame you on that one, because you're absolutely right for doing so. Superconduct Raiden probably does more damage anyways. So we got that one, that's... This. Okay, we need a few more units. Random Chi-Chi. I feel like there's too much Electro. I could use Beidou. But here's what I'm thinking, right? I just realized this. If I reduce the number of Electro characters, that would increase the likelihood that the companion random or companion that Electro invites would be Flins. Ooh, well, that's gonna be a big brain strat. Oh yeah, that's fucking big brain. I can probably use either Ganyu or Chi-Chi. Let's see. Well, we still need one more unit to put on though, before we get the supporting cast. Do I do Lisa or Beidou? If I do Beidou, it's difficult for me to get an Effa. I can probably go for Aoife. We'll go for Aoife. And you have friends, right? Okay, you have friends, thank God. Let's try to go for the best possible friends. 47-219 with signature, no. 62-225, a very decent build. C2R1, Korean name. You know that's gonna be good. It's about the same, but it is C2R1. You know, I expected much more from a signature Flint, so I'm not gonna lie. Although, to be fair, they have enough crit. Okay, let's pick it from the random Korean guy. Consolation 2, Triple Crown Flints. Good, Triple Crown Flints, or Double Crown. If I see Consolation on any 5-star characters and they don't have crowns on them, they're a phony. 4, a fake main. Okay, let's recall the DPS. Veressa, Eula, Flint, Skirp, that's 4. Ricey can be number 5. Act 4, we can get away without any real DPS, so we still need someone to deal with... What's the name called again? The Mandragora. I wonder if I could get away. What if I do Ricey for Act 9? If I do Ricey for Act 9, maybe I can get away with bringing Skirk against the Mandragora. We can do some funny Anemo Swirl stuff. Oh, but we kind of want Electra though. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Because Electra's the only way to accelerate the guy. Or random Bennett. Motivational support Bennett. Okay, what can Bennett work together with? Ricey, Kazuha, Bennett, Burnmelt? Burnmelt, Ricey maybe? I'll figure out when the time comes. I don't think we have any other options. We're just gonna ball. Let's ball, chat. Take a sip of water and I'm gonna start the timer. How do I join the queue? Just join the Discord. Yeah. I mean, I'm not... Stygian is pretty bad, so I can't carry you, but I will attempt. Fake mains, crown in F1 said loudly burst most useless talents. No, if you have consolations on your character, I better see multiple crowns. At least one crown. At least one crown. Like, it's like saying like you have C6 R5 Maoika and they're like level 6 talents. I'm just like, do you just hate money or something? Like, are you just giving money to Hoyo because you have nothing to do with it or something? Like, I get it, you're a senior developer, you get paid like 5 digits every month, but come on, man. Have some self-respect. Okay, what's a Skirk team looking like? Let's say Furina said, okay, Furina said Lali Escafeta. Okay, so we got the full Skirk team. The queue's pretty long, yeah. I forgot to start, hold on. There you go. Alright, Kazuha's too early, we'll bring Lynette for maybe Act 4. Let's get one Superconduct buff. I'm gonna try to speedrun this as fast as I can. Get that swell. Maybe I can get a level 1 Storm Gale though. Just to get a bit of energy refund. Maybe it'll help me. What if Genshin had a 4-star character pity? Life would be so much better. You guys know that meme where it's like it depicts a picture of a super advanced civilization or society where we have like advanced looking buildings, flying cars and all that stuff? You just put the caption as Genshin if it had 4-star pity. Like actual pity, not like, oh, your first 4-star is not the rated up one, the next one is guaranteed to be the rated up one. Except it has a 33% chance to get the one that you want and the other 2 is the one that you don't want. That's a fake pity, by the way. Not a real pity. Can you imagine guaranteeing one rated up 4-star every 20 polls? And people wonder why C6 is a scam. Alright, let's do the generic Eula build. Same as always, lads. Same as always. EM Raiden maxed it on Hutao, I see. I mean, it's fine. Because you don't have C2 Raiden, so Raiden's not going to carry you here. Because even my C2 Raiden struggled quite a bit, so... There you go. Yo, he going to Neverland. Let's go. Yo, zero energy. My favorite. Sacrificial, by the way. Honestly, I probably should do that. But as long as I can get the other guy, I think it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, the other guy just died from Cholera damage. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's done. Act 2. RNG. Ooh, Charlotte. Guys, is that a build Charlotte? Oh my god. Charlotte is such an underrated unit. Or underrated unit for Arena though. It's just unfortunate that everyone's just focused on the Scuff VA when Charlotte can actually be a decent alternative. Not the best alternative, but I mean, what other options do you have, right? I mean, they both kind of suck though. Lose HP per crit, screw it. We're gonna be running a healer anyways. Oh great, I get to use another instance of Sayu. Wow, that's so useful. I want to get rid of Sayu and the game wants to give me more Sayu. That's so fun. Okay, we can invite a character. There are two ways we can get about this. We can either get Raiden to reduce the poll so that we have higher chance to get Flint's, or I can pick Rice D early. What's the play here? What's the play here? Now, you know what? Let's get Rice D. I can't 100% guarantee that we'll be able to get 12 stars. But before worrying about that, we need to be able to clear the axe first. Hello, welcome back, Miku. Nuvolet's the only character have triple crown. I could have kept the burst skill level 9. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, yeah. I have a crown normal attack Nuvolet at 1099 or 1088 or something. I could triple crown Nuvolet, but recently I feel less obligated to triple crown a character if I don't enjoy them. In fact, all the characters that I crown are characters that I used to enjoy, or I enjoy but don't play anymore, or characters that I still do use. Double crown or triple crown? Like, I have a triple crown Shenhe, like, for fuck's sake. But normal attack does nothing. Absolutely nothing, I tell you. Great, I get another use of Sayu. Maybe she'll be useful this time around. She lit up too fast. Where you going, my dude? Aim properly. Holy. Dude, aim properly, man. In case you're wondering why I'm not using Sayu, is because Eula's crit rate is so bad, I need to use Cryo Resonance to make sure she crits. That's how bad Eula is. Child Eula is better than some of the viewers Eula that I've seen. Granted, Eula was never really that great in the first place, so... Now Sayu can do something. There you go. Perfect. Goodbye, Eula. I will not miss you. Please be in the 2026 bingo card where SNES Naya comes out this year and they decide to buff Eula again. Eula is now a Hexarray unit, and if she's a Hexarray, she regenerates like 500 energy and bursts every 5 seconds. Preach. Preach, chat, preach. Ooh, official. Oh, what? We could do... Rise the official? No, that's kind of weird. I can guarantee the flints right now. Oh, I don't have Columbina though. I'll get the flints right now first. And then we'll just try to use Veresa right here. Act 4, we can just do whoever we want. Crazy Eula damage, I know, right? My Columbina's getting 3 crowns. Okay, let me just point that out a bit. So Columbina... So you know how she can gain Verdant Dew, right? Columbina, for normal attack, I believe if you have Verdant Dew, you can bring a random Dendro character. So you run the wheelchair team, right? Columbina, Loma, Inefa. But normal attack consumes Verdant Dew in order to do, I think, 6 hits of Lunar Bloom. And when we had the dog, there were people who ran the wheelchair team with Night Sky Columbina DPS build, and I was able to clear. So the normal attack is not completely useless. If you're able to take advantage of that, then it's a very good thing. Let's see, do I use Veresa, right? I use Veresa here. Veresa here is so overkill though. I don't want to overkill Veresa. Can I do... I don't have Cookie for like the superconduct stuff. I should probably try to get a superconduct buff later. Let me think. Lynette will save for later. Motivational slope. Actually, no. Chi-Chi is not doing motivational support. She's actually doing something. So we'll do that. And then we get the Yansan. I forgot to do the funny plunge. Yeah, you see, this is so overkill. It's already half alpha and we reach about half time. And I can do that. I love Chi-Chi's skill being on cooldown and not aligning. Imagine if Chi-Chi's skill actually has a 15-second cooldown. That would be so amazing. It's so overkill. Trial versus kind of good though. Trial versus is kind of good. I don't know, man. Normal team, she's the main DPS. Yeah. Every normal time for Eula does as much damage as a burst. Yeah. The thing about Eula is that she was never designed to be a burst hyper carry. I feel like the damage that you gain from her burst over the course of a single rotation is just as much as her normal attacks. What I don't like about Eula is the fact that her Constellation 6 is not her C6. Well, her C4 does buff her burst damage, but her C6 doesn't actually buff her burst damage. It just unlocks the full potential. Because if you guys remember how Eula works, right? Like, she builds a stack from using elemental skill and normal attack on enemies, right? To build up the Lightfall Blade stacks. On average, a C0 Eula without signature can build an average of 13 stacks. If you get signature or some attack speed buff, you can maybe get 14 stacks, which is barely half of what the actual full damage can be. C6 unlocks that half by just making it so that whenever you gain a stack, you have a 50% chance to gain more stacks. So the worst part about it is that you're not even guaranteed to gain double the stacks. So there's a chance that you could gain 50, you lose 50%, you lose your 50-50 like fucking 14 times in a row. And you have enough, just as much damage as a C0 Eula. And the fact that it doesn't just say, oh, your burst does 2 times more damage. No, it's actually your burst now performs at 100% performance. It's so cringe. Like, I still think about that Constellation and I get very upset. Very, very upset. Let's get this one. Let's see if we can get a character right here. Otherwise, we're going to have to work for something else. Perfect. Character skill might be too early though. We can maybe bring Jean here. Let's see. We can probably do some sort of funny fall damage stuff. I'm not sure if I want to bring Rise D here. We need to get a Columbina to do the Luna stuff. Budget and fair, but C6 R1, yeah. She can be a good C0 R1 if fair, that's all I want. Yeah, I do be like that, yeah. But Columbina is just really good unit. It's limited by her ability to normal attack, Keck. Eula's limited by her ability to apply cryo and she's not a hyper carry. True. No, Eula is limited by her crit rate. That's the real shit, chat. She's only limited by her crit rate and her energy recharge. True and real. Let's see. I can probably bring Jin here. We don't have to do damage. You can just do some funny stuff. I'll bring a random Sayu for motivational support. Oh, Linny would be good here. Oh yeah, this is an absolute stall fest. Hello lads, it's your boy Lynette. I'm about to teach you a magic trick of where did the monolith go? Guys, where did the monolith go? Oh. Guys, where did the monolith go? Enemies probably. Oh, that doesn't work. That's fine. Yeah. This what's the name called again? This Lynette she'll be pogging right now though. Whee! Okay, I actually need to get energy back there. Oh. Hey, now we can play friends with these guys. I need to try to get the energy back. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, great. Come here, guys. Come here. There you go. Maybe I should have recommended Jean here, though. I don't know. I will ignore that guy for later. See, I just do one hit and he's already like looking at me. That's hilarious. Come on, guys. Yeet. Okay, that kind of screwed it over. Elo, elo. Lynette is also another very underrated unit because she is one of the 2 units aside from not Cryo Traveler. She's the other 2 units aside from a Nemo Traveler that prioritizes Cryo instead of Pyrophus. So usually the order is like PHEC, right, chat? PHEC, but for Lynette and Nemo Traveler, Cryo is actually first instead of last. So you can do some very, very interesting melt stuff going on there. So let that guy go there. Okay, he did. Yeah, we're just stalling. I don't have to do anything. There you go. Nice, we don't even have to bring a DPS here. That's perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, maybe Sayu, I was a bit too harsh to you. You've done a good job, Sayu. You've done a good job. Ooh, mystery cash. Nah, I kind of want the points though. I need as much points as possible. 90 points? Ooh. Ooh, that's the good stuff. That's actually the good stuff. Okay, we can afford 1 character. Perfect. Level 3 Superconduct, we can stop there for now. 25 refund, that's great. We can bring... We are currently in Act 5. So we probably have to bring an actual DPS. I think what we'll do here is we'll bring Kea. Because we can probably use Kea for Varesa later on. Stormgale. Do I care about Stormgale? Do I care about energy refund? No, actually I don't. I can leave anytime here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so what is this? Why Hoyo doesn't release a physical damage character? No, I think they just didn't want to make it work. To me, I wanted to make a video about it, but then I decided against it. Basically, my idea of buffing physical is make it so that... You know how the game has a lot of different weapon types, right? Like we have polearm, we have sword, claymore, and in range we have catalyst and bows. What they should do, like obviously catalyst isn't physical, so we can count them out. They should. My idea was that if you do enough physical, when you do physical damage to enemies, there is a stack that is built up. So when you build up enough of the stacks, depending on the weapon type, you can get different buffs. Like maybe, like it says sword, right? Swords are sharp. So maybe you get like 10 stacks, you build like a bleed stack. Because right now we have a bunch of DOT abilities. No, we don't actually have real DOT though. Aside from burning. So maybe they can experiment with more like DOT stuff. Then maybe like you can spam physical attacks and then you build up the bleed stack. And the bleed stack is considered physical. So if you do superconduct, you'll actually... It's like burning but physical, you know? So like you just build up stacks with melee, with sword, physical DPS, and then eventually they'll take so much damage they just die over time. Or maybe Claymore make it so that, let's say Claymore with enough you can do a defense shred or something like that. The problem is Genshin, the devs, they don't find a need to really do physical at all. Because they tried physical with Eula, they tried with whatever Razor was. Razor, I like the other Razor, but his damage is just not that great until the recent buffs. And even then, he's not top tier. But at least we can easily say that Razor is better than Eula now. That's the funny part. We can actually just say like Razor is just straight up better than Eula at the moment. So that's a feels bad moment. The Lynette build is it 4VV? Because if it's 4VV, I'll have to reserve it. Okay, it's not 4VV, so I can do anyone I want. So we'll do Lynette there. And motivational support Eula? Actually, no, we'll do Kea here. Why not? We can maybe save Jean for later. No, actually, we do have Yansan, right? So maybe we do have to get the Kea now. Alright, we'll do something like this. Motivational support, my favorite thing to say. Honestly, I don't even have to try too hard, because it is this enemy. I forgot to trigger the other thing. You know, honestly, I don't even need to do this. I just do this. It's already done. Yeah, it's already done. Can I get one more? I can get one more. C2 Flints. That's insane. I don't remember what C2 Flints does. I think it just buffs the burst damage, right? Let's see. So we got Lanyan for... I wish I could see the builds now, so I know what exactly it is that I'm expecting. Like, there's an option little here. Okay, for the theater guy, if you're watching this stream, if there's actual... If my conspiracy theory is true that the Hoyoverse employee is watching my stream, can you add like a little button on the side that allows you to view the performance details so you could see the builds of every character? This would be very helpful to help us pick the link. Okay, enough conspiracy theory. Let's actually play the game. Let's see. So we're going to be running Veresa, Yansan, Shenyun, and maybe Kea. So maybe we can... We do kind of need the Electro unit though. I need Superconduct units so that I can get that. For those who don't know, I just have this great conspiracy theory that a random Hoyoverse employee is like watching me or something. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Up to your interpretation. Because every time I make a video about Imaginum Theater, I feel like something just keeps changing. It's like theater just keeps getting buff and buff and buff and I don't know why. So I'm just like, okay. Okay, you know? They're afraid of Jade Cutter, Lumine mains the mouth. No, I mean, I don't think they need to be afraid, man. Like, Genshin needs more colors. Genshin needs more variety in terms of meta stuff. If every character is viable in one way or another, that would be really fun. I don't want it to be like, okay, Kaching Aggravate can reach 100k DPS if you have fucking Mistbitter and a top 1% Kaching build. Like, man. Alright, so we go Veresa this, and then we go that, and I would say Shenyun? Probably Shenyun. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, this is Act 5, not Act 6. No, I'll have to use Raisti here. It'll probably be Cookie. We'll do Cookie Raisti for this one. Hopefully, okay, I want to see Raisti's damage though. Raisti's damage might be able to carry us here. I'll save the Bennett for maybe Act 7 or something. Let's say we do random Chi-Chi, random Cookie, and one random slot. Bennett's a bit too overkill just in case I need her. Kea... Okay, that's gonna be rough. Go around Kea. Because we have 2 cryo units, so it's quite overkill. He does provide some damage. I'm thinking because I want to save Jean for the other one. Screw it. We don't need Jean right now. We're good. We have 3 healers. Raisley will not be able to die with this one. Okay, maybe we have a little bit too much healing. I cannot get the style. You see, that's the flaw with Raisley is that... Okay, why do I fly so far? That's a flaw with Raisley is that you need to get like the 60% DPS cap in order to get the buff charge attack, which gets solved in Constellation 1. Guys, that's too much healing. Guys, my lobster's too buttery and my steak's too juicy. I love that quote. I saw that quote on the internet. It's one of the funniest quotes I've ever seen. I can't even get to 60% health. Kea Cookie Superconduct, yeah. You know, I would love to reach a meta, a Superconduct meta, where it's not like Overload Chevrolet. Like, genuinely... I think that's the thing that I find to be a miss for... What's his name called again? What's his name again? Oh, Burning. Because I felt like there would have been a very fun team if... Like, let's say, imagine, instead of Kinish or Emily utilizing Burning to enable their damage, wouldn't it be more fun if they created a unit that played around that actually amplified the reaction? Like, what if Emily is like, not only does she do damage, it accelerates the rate of... She accelerates the burning tick. Like, instead of 4 times per second, it's now, I don't know, 20 times per second. And then you combine that together with like a VV unit to, you know, because burning is considered pyro. You res shred the enemy's pyro res, and then you just watch the burning tick go like kill them over time, like that, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Genshin devs is like they're always shooting themselves in the foot. It's like they're this close to making something fun, and then they're like, no, you know what? I don't want to have fun, and then they just shoot themselves in the foot, and then they just backpedal everything. Like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it, mate. Okay, let's see. Do you want to bring Veressa back? No, we don't have Veressa's not gone yet. Okay, that's not good. I guess I'll grab this one. That's 40 cost too. That's a shame. Okay, so we're about to be in Act 6, which means right now we have to bring very, very fundamental units. I'll bring Auroron for the second Arcanium. We'll save for the next points. Superconduct Shield Boss. Ah, yes. Trigger. No. The Superconduct Shield Boss is gonna be like a physical boss. And then suddenly Eula's gonna be meta. It's like trigger Superconduct 10 times to remove the shield. And on top of that, the more physical damage you do to the shield, the more recoil damage it will take after you break it. And then suddenly Eula meta is gonna be back. Who am I kidding? It's fucking Pike Lee. Hold on. Gotta sneeze it. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be Pike Lee. I have seen, there was this guy. There are a few people. There's this one particular channel, I don't remember the name. It's a very base Pike Lee main. They have a very cracked visual paired together with I think Rosario or something. And they run like a Crescent Pike Zhongli. I think it was like 70-200 crit or something, like a super duper cracked Zhongli. I believe the past Stygian he managed to get like certain fearless clears or something. Or you can be that one guy or those few people who play Machine Gun Goro. Like, you just see their hand with the PS5 controller and you're wondering why is that controller not broken yet. And then you just watch a Goro shoot like, I don't know, 100 bullets per second. Cue back to the TF2 heavy short. This is Natasha. She can fire 250 rounds per second. The downside? Every bullet is very expensive or something like that. I forgot. It's been a while. I miss TF2, man. Good days. Good days. That's why they're afraid of buffing Civilical? Yeah, that's true. They're scared. Damn, that's some crazy aim, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I wanted to swap to Veressa, but he just wouldn't swap. What the hell, man? New physical unit shield? Yeah, true. 99% resistance to basic attack, so Eula's just gonna get screwed over like a normal month. Like, it's a normal Tuesday for Eula, you know? He got the cryo debuff. What is that aim, bro? Holy. Veressa, I'll miss you, man. Goodbye, Veressa. I'll miss you for Act 6. Act 8, actually. We're going against a Mandragora. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be fun. As long as the shield can be broken via Superconduct, it automatically negates all reaction damage. True. That's gonna be like Hoyo shield. 100k burning ticks? Yes. If they make burning viable, right? Like legit, if they made Emily a character, like let's say not Kinish, right? If they made Emily a character that accelerates your burning tick and has some built-in res shred for pyro or something, like automatically Durin's gonna be good, and automatically Kinish teams are gonna be the low 140k. Like imagine burning, they buff Emily so much to make burning good that Kinish goes from an average like low 100k DPS to freaking 150k. Random ass Kinish could catch up with fucking Skirt because of Emily. Support impact. living up to its name, I see. Oh, that's gonna be so hilarious though. Absolute support impact. Okay, now the question is, what do we do? So here's what I'm thinking, right, guys? So there's a chance that Risley might not be enough against a Mandragora. So I think I'll actually have to pick up Skirk right now. Let's see if we can get an invite. Mystery Cash, okay. Character random. That's a nice way to guarantee it. And they still gave me 2 anyways. Okay, let's see. Let's just get the Escoffier here. We can slowly build up towards Act 8. And Arcanum, we're gonna bring any more units? Kazuha. I don't know, we'll save Kazuha for the next act though. I mean, I can just bring a random unit though. Doesn't matter. Goodbye, Veressa. I miss you. I'll miss you. That's why she's the GOAT. The GOAT! I love that clip. It's so damn funny, man. I don't know why. There's just something about that clip that's just like so 10 times funnier than it should actually be. And that's why she's the GOAT! The GOAT! It's so dumb. Hello? What do you mean cannot switch character now? Why is my ping higher than usual? The fuck? I was just gonna delete them anyways. Why am I trying? I was gonna just delete them anyways. Let's try and get my energy back. Oh my god, is that Faf Columbina? Oh my god, I love you, bro. Another day of Columbina with Faf. Is that the first Faf Columbina I've seen? Also, goodbye, Flints. Goodbye, Korean Flints. You have performed your service like you should. Loyally and respectably. Okay, Act 7. How many friends can we bring? Do we even have any characters? Okay, we do have some characters that could help. See, Lali here could be useful for Isley. That's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, actually we can bring an Electro unit here. We can bring Fischl to break this guy's shield, and we can bring Risley. Okay, that's gonna be easy one. Because you know, you guys wanna know what's funny? Not every enemy was made equal. The Electro Frost Knight Scion, if you look at level 90, right? Or level 100, has 382,000 health in the overwall. The Cryo Frost Knight Scion has 482,000. So, is this like that meme where it's like, there's always a better Asian than you, but in Genshin Impact? I was like, okay, why does the Cryo Scion has 95 seconds for the Stella, but the Electro has 85 seconds? And I just googled it on the Genshin Wiki and I was like, oh, the Cryo just straight up has 100k more HP. Wow. I didn't think Hoyoverse could be Hoyoverse, but Hoyoverse does what Hoyoverse does. That's insane, man. But actually, I just realized we don't have... If I bring Risley here, who I'm going to bring? I might have to use a Skirk later on, right? Do we have any real DPS afterwards? No. Oh, that's worrying. No, wait. I think we might be able to clear the team. Like, what if we do a freeze team, but without Skirk? Shit, chat, we can cook. We do a freeze team without Skirk. Wait, no, the problem is... Because we can bring Skirk, Kazuha, Bennett, and I don't know, some other... Maybe like a random Electro unit for Superconduct, right? Like maybe Fischl. Do I bring Risley here or do I bring it for later? That's okay. We do have Auroron though. We could do Furina, Auroron, and maybe like Lali someone. I don't know. 100k HP equals 10 seconds? Yes. Hoyo. Cryo sounds is built different. Yeah, man. Ice is better than Lightning. Which is why Sorisa is better than Raiden. I feel Theater would be a little less tedious if you did something similar to Stariel, where it builds characters to build minimum so long you can participate, as long as you own the character. It removes the part where you need to build characters for a significant part of the game. Yeah. The most annoying part about Genshin is trying to build your characters. That's why my suggestion is simply just give players the option to select additional trial characters, but you can't select everything. So it still incentivizes players to build their own characters, because the trial characters are not omnipotent. They're not the best or the most well-built characters there. But at least the trial characters that you can pick, the limited amount, will allow you to meet the requirement much easier. And you can pick trial characters that you don't own or that you don't build. Because maybe you could bring a level 70 character that's barely poorly built, but with that, you can bring another character that you don't have that could help you in your run. Like, that's what I'm thinking. just give us all the options, the free options for all the characters you can pick, and then we'll make theater like 10 times easier. Or they could just create some sort of cost system. Like maybe certain units, like the better units you'll be given a certain cost or points. The better units will cost maybe more points, and the less not as good unit, like 4 stars or something, will cost less points. So you have to strategize. That gives you another level of depth for theater, because you have to think like, okay, let's say I have 10 points. A 4-star unit, these 4-star units are like 1 point, but they're not the most meta. And then these 4-star units are 2 points, right? But they're very good. And then there's these 5-star characters where all of the good ones are like 3 points or something. So you got to think like, okay, how can I best spend my points? Which are going to be the best units I can bring for theater? For the trial build, that's it. Like I said, Genshin, there's a lot of ideas Hoyo can do, but I just hope any random Hoyoverse employees, if they happen to watch my stream or something, and just put it up for the board members. Maybe if they care, maybe if they care, it'll pass. But otherwise, I don't know. Okay, that aside, we have double Electro. We can maybe I don't mind Iskafir here. We're having Sitlali here. Sitlali, a random that one, and then Kaya, because Kaya does funny Kaya stuff. I don't know what's that supposed to mean, but Kaya does in fact does funny Kaya stuff. And you guys, in case you guys forget, Superconduct is also a cryo reaction, by the way. Oh my god, Risley can actually reach the number. Ikezo, minasan. Kore wa unme desu. Why are you running? Why are you running? See, look at that. This guy is way less tankier than the Cryo Scion. I know that because I've tested every single one. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, we got it. Using good units when you don't want to is really frustrating. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also a very frustrating thing with like theater, is that this has happened a few times on some viewer clears, is that whenever I reach a certain point and I realize that the account doesn't have enough DPS, and then I'm like, shit, I have to use this good DPS, otherwise I cannot clear. Like, forget about getting the Stella, I cannot even clear without using this. And then if I use it too early, which I'm sure most of you guys, if you've already done your clears on your own, you probably had reached that point on past theaters or your past experience, where you're like, okay, I use this DPS early, and then I realized that there's a boss that really wants this DPS, or I used all my good DPS and I forgot to save one for later. So now I'm just left with no real good DPS, and I'm not even sure if I can clear. Like, that happens like 9 out of 10 times, I guarantee you. Okay, so what exactly can we bring here to help? Raiden doesn't do anything. She is an absolute waste of space. Worst case scenario, what I'm thinking is we can bring Skirk. Like, we do Skirk, Kazuha, Bennett, and something. Like, I assume, okay, can we do Sucrose Fischl? Maybe I can do, okay, oh, no homework. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, okay. But that's fine. That's fine. Homework right now isn't so important. Can I do a non-Skirk team? Let's go. We can get the buffs anyways, we have all the characters. Yeah, we have all the characters we need for the Skirk team. Do we? Furina, Escoffier, Sitlali, yeah, we do. So we need to save the Escoffier. I mean the Sitlali, so I can't use her. Any units here that will be useful? Random Rosaria? Not sure if that's gonna be useful right now. Stormgale isn't that helpful either. Let's see what options we get. Maybe you can run some sort of non-budget Skirk team. I'm back, hello. Electro Scion, fraud confirmed? Yes, fraud. Absolute fraudster. Okay, let's see. So let's say these are the 2 units you want to do. Can we do this though? Random Auroron jump scare. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Auroron jump scare. Oh yeah, we're gonna build this fast. Super fast. Why did Kazuha not pull everyone? Like, I feel like the sweet spot for Mandragora, which I obviously know. I'll just use that one, so it's much easier. Okay. Why did I do that? I held skill and didn't pull everyone together. Maybe I have to pull them all first. You watered your plants today, yeah. Ororon. The guy who waters plants and yet he doesn't have water in his own abilities. Feels bad, man. See, he doesn't pull everyone. That's so annoying. Did I get it? I don't think so. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any real DPS that can brute force all that, though. The only other options I do something like this. This is like almost a Chaska vape, except it's not. No, not quite. I might have to bring Skirk for this. Yeah, I might have to bring Skirk for this. Venti, no, there is no Venti. There is no Venti, in case you didn't notice. We have no Venti. None. Zilk, nada. Okay, if I run Skirk here, do we have a DPS that can handle Act 9 with the star? No. Yezen? No. Noland? I don't know. Maybe we can bring in a Scuffy team. Like, maybe we can bring an all-field team. That might be the only option we have, though. Well, unironically, I think that might be the only option we have. There are no Ventis in Ba Sing Se, true. There are in fact no Ventis in Ba Sing Se. Alright. Yeah, we got almost everyone. We have to pull all of them back together. We kind of have it, but we kind of don't. I think it can be kind of close. Venti Shield, yes. Both Kazu and Sucrose. We could do Sucrose for the fall damage, but we don't have the DPS after that. And we also don't have homework, so the damage is going to be severely lacking. We'll get the burst here so that we can accelerate the process. Yeah, there should be more than enough. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Perfect grouping.
Everything's taking sides and I'm right here. I'm running from things that I've done in my past, hoping to become someone that can last. Get out of my way, I'm on the attack. Got something to say and I'm not holding back. Put me a little piece of my way. I'll say it to your face, I'll say it to myself, and I'll put you in your place. And this world is my right. I can't
It's almost there. It's almost there. Huh? Wait, what did I do? Wait, did did that actually delays thing? Take a shot every time Skunk vape melt is used? Yeah, you're right. Wait, what happened? Okay, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Our second best option is to try to sacrifice... Can I sacrifice a Scuffier for this? No, I can't. I'm kind of worried about that though. Yeah, I'm not sure if... Okay, let's say we run these 3 for Act 9. Then maybe a random Bennett at Act 10. Because I'm thinking we're slowly approaching towards a freeze team, right? That's what I'm thinking. If I run this... No, it's gonna take forever to get that clear though. If I run Fischl, what if I run Fischl instead of Auroron? Maybe you can do something like that. It's gonna swirl Hydra. Pew 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 pew. Go Fischl. Fischl spam, let's go. Why is everyone not grouped up together? What the fuck is this? Wait, that actually works though. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Okay, Skulk Furina is banned. We actually managed to get it. Flint's Luna load. What the heck is Flint's Luna load? Alright. So we can't use the 3 core cryo units. Who would be super helpful here? Charlotte does nothing. We're not using Furina. Lanyan regrouping would be interesting, but we have Sucrose, so she lost. To be honest, none of the units here are useful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right guys? So the 4 units we're going to be running is... Okay, no Fischl though. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. We can probably do Auroron and Scuffier. Oh, wait. We have the superconduct buffs. Can I use Raiden? Oh, Rosaria. Okay, we need Rosaria. And then maybe we can get into... You are not Rosaria at all. You are absolutely not Rosaria at all. Thank you. Okay, Rosaria does do damage, right guys? Rosaria does damage. You can rewind anytime in Act 9. So, the game plan is going to be Sucrose, Auroron, Rosaria, Escoffier. Actually, I can just do Bennett instead of Auroron. But I need the superconduct buff. That's a problem. Yeah, we can make it work. This one's going to be the... It's not too tanky. We do get free overloaded though. So that's good. Free overloaded, free melt. So... Whatever the heck that's supposed to be. Escoffier, I know Coffee is going to be goodish. I know she's going to carry us super hard, so... It don't matter. Yeah, let's see. So we're going to start with you. We're going to trigger Scrolls buff. We're going to get that. And then we can do something like this. Then we get a superconduct buff from the Blessing. We do that. Then we do skill right that. He's going 3 months away. I'm restarting. The one non-elite enemy that's actually cringe. Like, holy... I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. So we get the maximum superconduct buff to get the maximum damage. Then we get this for the buff. And then we try to get some super funny stuff. And I think we got it. We just need to get enough energy for this guy. They can get the superconduct stuff. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Spoiler alert, guys. Coffee's actually good. Wow. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? Oh, we're getting Melt too. Oh my god, Melt Escoffier. Sometimes my brilliance is frightening. There you go. Easy clap. Alright. Easy clap. 47 minutes on the clock. Rosaria doing damage? Wait, Rosaria does damage. Not the best damage, but Imagine Theater, anything goes. Okay. And now, it's just the climatic showdown. Can you turn on sound request? Has it been 2 hours? Oh my god. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me finish the thing first, then I'll turn it on. We're one act anyway, anyways. Alright. Here we go, lads. For the first lunar clear of the night. Oh, it's not gonna move. Great RNG. Not good RNG, we don't have enough energy. Okay, we got 50 seconds on the clock. We need to finish this in 40. In next 10 seconds or so. Perfect. Let's end this early. RNG, RNG. Okay, shit RNG. So cringe. Please give me an energy, thank you. 20 seconds to spare. I hate this stupid jellyfish so much. I hate this jellyfish so much. Why does it... His name is Ruin Scout. He takes the longest to spawn. Ain't no way. The one guy who's supposed to be the scout takes 3 years to spawn. Okay, what's the RNG looking like? Okay, we'll just give it a second. Try to get some energy here. Can I force him to phase 2 without doing anything? Oh, I can't. Yeah, let's try to get energy back. If you can. Nice. RNG. Perfect. We're so close. RNG. Stupid. I'm not gonna use any burst, so we can save all the energy stuff. It's gonna do the laser. That's even more stalling. Hey, RNG. Give me the Dorito. Is it holding a 4-star sword? Yeah, it's Finale of the Deep, I think. It is a little bit less damage than I like it to be.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you mustn't kid.
Signature?
Get it, but you just don't get it, it's impossible. It's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, though. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come
Good RNG.
they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. Fake it, but you never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you win.
All we needed was good RNG on the Sentinel spawn. Holy. And that is 53 minutes 15 seconds. My goodness. I saw one nuke and 60% health gone, yeah. I mean, it's not 60% health gone, it was more like 30%. I think the Sid Lally variant is a bit underwhelming, but there you go. Actual first Magic Theater clear. GG's lads. GG's lads. Ooh. Oh boy. Finally, the 12-star Luna clear. After the shit show that was yesterday's clear. I feel a bit better now. Why I think give us 2 instead of 1. No. Oh, you mean supporting cast? Supporting cast, yeah. But I think getting 2 might be a bit too strong. But to be honest, I feel like it doesn't matter too much. I think what I meant by trial character is like after the starting 6, right? That you're already given for free that you need to use between your own or the trial one. They need to give you an option to select more trial build characters. But you can only select a limited number of the additional trial characters. So this allows you to really put strategy on a whole other level, because you need to think about which characters you want. So maybe this character has this trial version has a better build than your own, but at that cost, you can bring one less character that way, because getting the 4 additional class gives you the Brilliant Blessing, which buffs your HP, attack, defense, and EM, I think, which could be significant. Because like the Blessing buff is so strong, I'm pretty sure a regular Skara can end up with like 40k HP in Theater. What's the upcoming Abyss lineup? Is it trustworthy website? Last I remember, it was something about the Radiant Moon Gecko. It's more Noctri Shield stuff and the Gecko. That's all I remember. There you go. So, Zero. Pick your Arcanum. The Fool or the Lovers. Ooh. Oh, is that a reference to the twins? Oh, that's cool. No. Home DG isn't around anymore. Yeah, Hakushin built. Home DG is dead. There will still be Abyss leaks, but it's not going to be as big as Home DG. It's going to be like some miscellaneous, like random guy. The Fool seems cool. All right. And just to confirm, you do in fact want the rewards, right? Because I know there's always this one of my viewers wants to save the rewards for later for backup funds or something. Oh, you just want to claim it on your own? I can leave that to you though. 12 stars. Every 12 star in Theater clear actually like puts my heart. It soothes my heart and it just makes me feel good before I go back to Stygian and be sad again. You can take them? Alright. Okay, with that said, that's all your rewards, there's all your free elixirs. Elixirs are a scam, but at least you get more than whatever you get from Menacing. I mean, at least you get more dust than you think. Alright, so I'm gonna log in, I'll log out first. And with that said, that's another Theater clear done. We're gonna alternate back to Stygian. If you find your name to be on this list, please let me know and do a DM so that I can get to that. As per standard, we'll be alternating between Stygian and Theater. We'll do 2 Stygians and 1 Theater every time. And 30 minutes per Stygian, 1 hour per Theater. Oh yeah, Sonic Quest, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Give me a second. Hey, YouTube Frogs. that's enough music for the YouTube site. You can feel free to play your own music on your own device. And with that said, Twitch Frogs will be getting song requests back. There you go. Oh, Kai just did a redeem. Okay, I need to add that list then. I need to update the command also, so give me a moment. Because I have like this is easier so that people know without having to do the command. Also, did you just say menacing? Oh, that's a wrong control. Okay, that command is updated. Let me just settle the redeem stuff first. Redemption. So we did Zero's one from when? How long ago was this? Tavi. I think I've done Tavi's Theater. Have I done Tavi's Theater? I have. Mark that as complete. Zero. I feel like you did a redeem a while back. Oh, there it is. I see it. I thought I was on the list. Okay, your no. Let me check the redeem real quick. Yours was Stygian, right? Give me a moment because there's a lot of names, chat. I don't know if you can tell, but it's very overwhelming to try to add it. There's a lot of names on the list. My redeem. Did you get better artifacts? I'm not going back to your account to give a chance to other people until you get better artifacts. I rejected your redeem, or I just kept it there because of what we had at the time. The way it was like this. I'm gonna rotate once per everyone's account, and then we'll only get back to it. Give it some time after you can say that, oh look, I got a new 40 CV artifact that made me top 5%. Then maybe we can try. Math review, not onslaught. As a top 1% math owner, I'm going to be judging. Super hard. Probably have to go in game though. Let's see. So who do we have? Stygian. Sakuta's not here. Ivis is not here. I think it's just Abs and Kai. Okay, before that, let me look at JS's supposed flex. Okay, my Mawika. Can you just copy paste your UID? Like I'm too lazy to open Genshin. I mean, it takes a second, but I need to log in a bit. I can just look at it from Anchor. Yeah, just share me your UID. I'm a newbie, I see. Ooh, newbie trying Stygian. That would be interesting though. Are we going against hard? Hard is a bit more bearable. I don't know about menacing though. Judge my Wika. You just pass me a UID. YouTube doesn't have a point system, right? Is there a point system on YouTube? I'm actually kind of curious. Because if YouTube has a point system, I can start creating a redemption system to make you equal as YouTube. Equal as the Twitch Frogs. Yeah, there you go. All right. As someone who just got a top 1% Mawika, I know what to expect. Okay, I got to AFK for a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, flex. Mahuika. How did your Mahuika get worse, my dude? Okay, you know what? I don't have to even. Let me just get more crit rate. Get more crit rate. Goodbye. Anyways, back to the next account. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. That's not even the same build. It's not even the same build. Bro, get more crit rate, man. Look, crit damage is good, but you don't have enough crit rate. It didn't update? Okay, let me update. This one? How do I... Okay, let me refresh. This is not a good build. This is not the build. Or do I have to go Akasha here? 2 days ago. Okay, what is your latest build? Are you sure? Are you sure? Mobile Twitch is glitchy as hell, yeah. Same from don't be jealous though. I mean, I can't be jealous. I can't be jealous because my week just got an upgrade today, so I'm great. I feel great. The signature one, no, because now that's weird. I updated it and your VAR. I mean, no, even then, right? Okay, you know what? Let's make it even better. So this is with this build. I can look at the leaderboards on signature. It's somehow slightly better. So no, get more crit rate, smiley face. Get more crit rate, crown the skill, and then come back to me. Then we can talk. Then we can talk. Show us your math. You guys want to see my math? Let's see. How do I do this? Give me a moment. I think I cleaned my own account, right? So I recently got a new goblet today by strongboxing the codex because I'm trying to improve all my Nalan DPS. And this moved my Mahuika from top 6.3% to top 0.85%. So this, my friend, is a number 6,100 overloaded Mahuika. This is the goblet I got today. It's a 4-line, strong box, 40 CV with attack percent. Can you remove song number 24? Give me a moment. Let's see. 24. No, the latest one. Okay, cool. So yes, the sad part is this Mahuika, despite being top 0.85%, still cannot clear the Knuckle Duckle. Apparently 135k DPS is not enough. Legitimately, it got me so bad. Every time I play Mahuika, because I spent hours mastering the combo. Every time now that I have an actual valid top 1% Mahuika, I'm getting this much closer to actually getting Sig. I'm just thinking okay, when's Mahuika gonna rerun so I can just swipe for his signature? I can get 1,000 Blazing Suns and I can call it a day, and she's gonna be like 200k DPS or something. If I had this goblet, I would be top 20. Yeah, I can imagine. Top sway, but I know that song. Oh my god, that's so dumb. For Star Cons, no, I have C6 everyone. Cause the 4-star Overloaded team, you guys know, is Cheveru, Yansan, and Overloaded. And Ororon. C6 Ororon is Scrolls, and then Yansan, I try to go for a Noblesse build. I haven't tested the Noblesse build on the DPS sim. Maybe you can stay stable 135 to 140k. But it's still not good enough though. It is possible, I feel, because I know Rododo did it with a top 4% math. It's just, the ducks are damn annoying. Just genuinely, where's the search function? There it is. The ducks are just really damn annoying. It's so cringe. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Oh, that's signature though. Oh, 250 crit damage. That's the thing though, because my previous build is the build without any crit weapons. If I had signature, I'm pretty sure I can also get a top 1% signature build because I have some artifacts that I can work with. Top 0.01%. Yeah, that's definitely a top 0.01% Mahuika. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you got 2 wasted rolls here. If you got that goblet, oh yeah, that goblet's easily gonna put you top 20. Easily. Oh, that's a really good math. You know, honestly, the only thing I need is something like this. Like, I reckon if I get signature, I can probably afford to lose more crit rate. Actually, the problem is that my luck tends to go towards crit damage because if you were to look at my own build, right? Because my account has a high tendency to get crit rate. More crit rate and crit damage. You see all my crit rate artifacts is all like 10 crit rate, 9 crit rate, 10 crit rate, 14 crit rate. I stole this from Alakino, by the way. And then this is my highest crit damage piece on Codex because I don't have anything any higher. If I can get higher like crit damage Codex pieces, then I can probably make it higher. But I think I'm going to stop farming Codex for now. I reach top 1%, I can call it a day. I'm good. It's like I can say I have top 1% Maruka and I still can't clear this boss in Stygian. So now I have a valid build for that. Song number 30. One sec. Okay, with that said, JS, I'm not sure if your thing is working as intended, so maybe come back to me later. Okay, number 32, not that thing. So who was the next account? Was it apps? If we're doing Stygian, I think it might be apps though. 32, 31, right? It's 31, I assume. Bro never misses a crit rate. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I used to have an old build. My old Mawika was top 8%. It was like 60 crit rate, 200 crit damage. It was the most 100, 200 build you've ever seen. Yeah. If you're already in the Discord, just directly message me if you can. Just do the usual DM and then share me your details and your region so I can log into your account. Thank you. How to apply? Join the Discord. Type !Discord to Discord to gain access to the Discord server, and then I'll add your name to the list. This music has a lot of voices. I don't know what to feel. Don't forget to okay. I mean, you did share your UID though, so at least I know it's EU. But I think it would be better to just say it's EU. Because there was one time I logged into the wrong region and I started the Genshin Impact. You just played the game cutscene, and I was like, shucks. And I was like, Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F4. Okay, this should be the verification code moment. Yeah, just DM me the 6-digit code. Thank you. I just need one boss. Yeah. You can type !Discord and then Stream Elements should give you a link. One boss? Oh, please don't tell me it's Knuckle Duckle. I'm gonna lose my mind if it's Knuckle Duckle. Yeah, just check your email for the code. I'll just be waiting here. Nice. Okay, EU. So we should be seeing an average 200 ping because I live in Asia. Except Asia is a continent. Asia is a continent, right? Yeah, Asia is a continent. Let me think. Yeah, Asia is a continent. EU is EU a continent, and then America is a region. It's actually kind of funny that I think about it. Why do I have a 20 kilobyte update? What the heck? That's so random. I hope the command works. Yeah, the command does work. Random. Why do I have a random 20 kilobyte update? What's that going on? Hello? Knuckle Duckle time? Oh no. The only thing getting ducked off is me. Wrong artist. Yo, you gotta be specific, man. Come on. I know typing is hard for mobile, but wait. Song number 33? Where's the ABBA one? Oh, there is 32. It's 32 because it keeps going up. You just say which song, which title specifically. Knuckle Duckle. We'll try for Knuckle Duckle, but I'll say this straight up. If you have an affair but no signature, it's out. If you don't have flints in FR, you're not going to have an easy time. If you don't have a 140k DPS average team, you're also not going to be having a good time. If you don't have a... Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump into the DPS dummy for this kind of stuff. Okay, so let me reset this real quick. So, Stygian Onslaught. Or I abbreviate it as SO, except Significant Other sounds way better than Stygian. Okay, what exactly are we expecting here? A bot doesn't recognize a 90. Also, no. You have to understand that the bot is mentally challenged. Angel, you've been here for like how many years? You should know that. The bot is mentally challenged. You guys know how there's a parking for certain countries, there's a parking for the disabled people. If Nightbot was a car, it would be there every time. 100%. Okay, so is the attempt against Zibai here? I feel no. Okay, you have the option. Okay, what's your records looking like? No clears at all. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be. We're gonna be having a breeze, lads. We're gonna be having a breeze. Okay, let's see. So, Kokomi. Oh no, do we not have Charlotte? Any Charlotte? Oh, level 60 Charlotte. That sucks. Oh, that physically hurts. I'm gonna have to on-field Kokomi. That's kind of cringe though. I wanna see your Maoika. Like, how good's your Maoika? Ooh, I don't like the crit rate, but we can try. To be fair, you have Venti though. Like, to be fair, you have Venti. Like, okay, what is your Venti looking like? You have Venti Durin, you have the shield. Okay, how good is this Venti? It's Daybreak Venti. Okay. Wait, you have the team. But do you have Faruzan? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, actually yes, you do have Faruzan. Okay, good. We can just run the Venti Hyper Carry team. You literally have the shield units, my dude. You literally have the shield units. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Hold on. Neglected? Yeah, definitely neglected. You have the shield units. You should be having a good time with this one. Unless for some miraculous reason, Bennett is just not here. Okay, there's Bennett. I'm not blind. Yeah, this is... 161 ER. Yeah, we could probably fix that first. We need to make sure that the Sucrose is able to burst. Not Sucrose. What's the name again? I played Sucrose so much, my brain's not working. It is on Elegy, though. I think we can just run what? Why is this on 4 Viridescent? Oh, okay. No. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Tenacity. Alright, let's see. Do you have 4 Tenacity? Like, that's the absolute bare minimum. It's on Layla. Oof. So we have that on Toma. No, it's fine. We need as much damage as possible. So she'll stay on any more damage bonus. That's good. I'm sure... I think what we can do here is just do this. And then we can swap that out with that one. So we got ER Sands. We can run this random piece. A bit worried on the ER side, but this is Elegy. So you actually have the best in-slot support set. And now your Faruzan's done. Don't change your Faruzan. 4 Tenacity, a bit of crit rate, but doesn't matter because you're not running Favonius. 200 ER. Levels could be a bit higher for the skill. Was it the burst? Yeah, the burst could be a bit higher. Because the any more damage bonus increases with more than that. Let's check Durin. Durin 140 ER. R1 Durin. Ooh, 2-piece. You have an R1 Durin. You know your talents could go higher, right? You level up the burst for damage, obviously, but you can level up the skill. Because I don't recall a Thame actually giving an energy refund. Yeah, it doesn't give an energy refund. So both homeworks are done. Great. Let's see how Daybreak works. 3 seconds after leaving combat, the damage is increased. While in combat, this damage increases until 0. When equipping characters' normal attacks hit the opponent, the damage bonus is corresponding damage. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the flexible one, right? After leaving combat for 3 seconds, everything gets buffed for 60 seconds. While in combat, this damage bonus decreases by 10%. Like, when you attack normal character, hit an opponent, that you gain damage bonus. So you're trading between all damage bonus or elemental damage bonus. For a second, I didn't see the 0.1 seconds. I thought it said the effect can be triggered every 0 seconds. Does it trigger every second or does it never trigger? This should be an easy clear. I refuse to believe this. Enjoy your sweet time, yeah. Finally a break. I forgot Durin existed. Ain't no way you pull for Daybreak Venti and you don't go for Durin. Dude, like, you have a chance to get a 90k DPS Venti. And maybe with enough investment, you can even get a 100k DPS Venti on your team. I don't know if Venti can reach 100k DPS, but I would like to believe. Okay, now the energy is a problem. Yeah. But it's fine. We can just do on-field Bennett, maybe. I think I'll just do on-field Bennett. Yeah, I'll just do on-field Bennett or that.
足元に気をつけて
We need to work towards the energy though.
今に見ておれ燃えろここだよ
We absolutely need to work towards the energy.
わしに手を出すつもりか運命の変わり目任せて真理くらえ全力攻撃風だ
You're gonna redo that.
一緒に遊ぼうよ燃えろ任せてさくらえみんながそばにいてく今に見ておれよし出発だくらえ燃えろキランパチュー腐食新鮮全力攻撃逃げようなんて思わないでよね任せて
This is so awkward. The energy problem's kind of hurting us though. Also, no, hold on. I forgot to turn on the timer. There you go. I don't think we even need half an hour for this though.
一緒に遊ぼう後悔しても遅いぞ任せて足元に気をつけて
I think we'll just passively slowly do it. We don't use any bursts or something.
今に見ておれ後悔しても遅いぞ腐食新鮮危ないみんながそばにいてくれ風だ走るより飛ぶ方が早いよここだよ
Now we can talk with the energy. Holy, there you go. Now we can get started.
ここだよ逃げようなんて思わないでよねここだよお今に見ておれお前に危ない腐食新鮮足元に気をつけて風みんなは俺が守る
Benti, why is your auto getting so cringe? This is supposed to be an easy clear. Why is it so cringe? Hey Dusty, welcome.
危ない燃えろ後悔しても遅いぞ燃えろ危ない今に見ておれここだよくらえ運命の変わり目足元に気をつけて逃げ全力攻撃わしに手を出すつもりか気をつけて
It's crazy how Durin doesn't have enough energy. That's so bizarre.
一緒に遊ぼうよ風だ足元に気をつけて危ない後悔しても遅いぞ逃げようなんて思わないでよね運命の変わり目任せて全力攻撃
Oof.
一緒に遊ぼうよ
The energy problem is a bit surreal. Okay, guys. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Well, that's quite a low ER for Aquila, though. You guys know the drill, and so do I. But no, let me rephrase it like this. You know the rules, and so do I. The 5 commitments, what I'm thinking of. What the fuck? The timing is a bit off. The Bennett burst was a bit off. Venti's actually rage baiting though. Like Venti's actually rage baiting. I shouldn't use skill. Why am I so retarded? Hold on. Oh, this song.
危ないみんながそばにいて
一緒に遊ぼうよ風だ後悔しても遅いよ逃げようなんて思わないでよね
不死君死にせ危ないみんなは俺が守っ
足元に気をつけて一緒に遊ぼうよ
くらえ
今に見ておる
危ない物語は始まったば全力攻撃
風だここだよ
There you go. When did you try joy baiting? True. Right. I feel like Skirk might be the worst one out of the few because we don't have Shenhe or Yelan. Or maybe we do have Yelan. Maybe we do have Yelan. We don't talk about Dota. Especially when the only person who uses their points to redeem Dota videos is still here. Back in the day when we were just the 5-view frogs and we had nothing to do. So we just watch like 30 billion fucking Dota videos. I remember those days. He's already half dead. What the heck, man? Is this a consolation? What is it? This flint is too much damage. My lobster's too buttery. My thing's too wet. Yeah, this is a C0 flint. Wait, there's something wrong. In a good way, though. Is this consolations on... Is it consolations on flints? No, not flint. Sorry, Columbina. It's a C0 flints. Yeah, this is a C0 flints. I saw like 400k on the first alt and 500k on the second one. I was like, this Columbina must have consolations. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I see flints do 500k while being C0. I'm like, no, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is not a top 1 NA flints, man. Jack the Ripper video? I mean, one day maybe we'll get it done. I don't know. Now, recently it's just been Genshin stuff. Maybe once the theater stuff is done, and then with the new Abyss, maybe we'll have time. 1 hour. I don't mind the Dota, the WTF stuff. But it depends whether we watch it before though, because we've watched quite a few Dota WTF episodes. Alright, so now what I'm curious about... Honestly, if the Columbina is strong, could I just bring Flint's Lunar Charge against the fucking Overseer device? That would be the funniest thing ever. Finale Azurelight, okay. A little bit underwhelming on crit damage, I will say that, but the crit rate is good. I do approve of the crit rate. Let's see, Kokomi with 133 ER is extremely concerning. Skyward Spine? What the fuck? Oh, you have Fracture Halo and FR, okay. But that's not the problem. No, we are not running Skyward Spine. C0, please don't tell me. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, sorry, Splendor. Actually, no. Maybe you can kill it fast enough, right? So we have a Kokomi that won't burst. We have a Kokomi that will burst next year and a Furina that will burst after your first child is born. Choose one. The damage is okay. Shenhe burst is not okay though. Okay, yeah, this is not okay. This is not okay. As a top 2% Shenhe owner, this is not okay. We have Faf. What are we missing? Is this triple? No, 150 ER. No, no, no. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. What the heck? Nah, get out of here, bro. Shenhe will. This is Shenhe will burst when you have grandkids kind of build. What the fuck? Yo. This Shenhe will burst whenever I'm 6 feet under. Holy. Come on, man. Come on, energy recharge. Come on, surely there's an ER sand somewhere. It's on Kaching. Why is it on Kaching? You know, I don't even want to ask. No Faf? It is on Faf, but 150 ER is not enough. 150 ER is way not enough. You know what? Forget about double attack. Let's just give her as much ER as humanly possible. Except there is no such thing. Okay, so your account is another account allergic to ER, I see. Not the first one. That one is for ER. That's 16 ER. That's 16 ER on butt plug. Interesting to see a butt plug build though. Then why is this one unlocked? Nah, bro. 8, you got 2 rolls on ER and crit rate for 5, and that's not locked. Nah, that's illegal. That's illegal. Like, do you actually have a noblesse build? I'm curious. Like, cause 4 noblesse is just straight up better. You can send your kids to college and Shenhe won't have burst, yeah. Like, the fact that, you know what, actually, it's just straight up concerning that I keep making memes about Shenhe, not Shenhe, but just ER jokes. This character will burst every 5 business days. This character will burst after when you get married. This character will burst when you get your first child. This character will burst when you live long enough to see your grandchildren. Holy. I think it's good enough. Like, how much attack are we looking at? 2.6k attack is F2P standard, but it's better than nothing. Alright, 194. The damage is solid. The damage profile is solid. I think it's going to be the hardest one out of the 3. What account are we on? Probably the second Stygian account, I think. And then we can use this burst to keep the thing under control while we just go through this. You get burst on Shenhe back to make sure you can keep this under control. And you can do that. Shenhe alone should be able to keep it there. Okay, cool. Hello, hello. Is that a guy called Hentai in my chat? Base. I miss Charlotte. Next time, just don't add Ado. You can't change what you can't control what people's preferences are. If you don't like it, then it is what it is. So we'll just wait first. Yo, Pog. Hentai Senpai, holy. Hentai Senpai just followed us. Actual peak. Thanks for the follow. Most base name I've ever seen by far. I press kill. Oh my god, hentai is that base. Thinking of the wrong things at the wrong time. Ah, my alarm. Hold on. Okay, Faf. Please do funny Faf stuff. Faf, Shenhe, why are you not bursting? Oh no, Shenhe, why are you like this? Shenhe, why are you like this? Incest is... No. Best no, you should do Wincest. Wincest is the one that people use. That's the most common meme. That's the most common one. Incest is Wincest. Why? Because it's funny as heck. You gotta make it rhyme, you know. That's the whole point. I judge you heavily for that. I mean, we're just memeing, lads. We're just memeing. Okay, jokes aside, I need to... I'm actually worried about this clear. Okay, now that that's out of the way. So we have to do this. Please, Shenhe, please, Shenhe, please, Shenhe. Shenhe, please burst. Shenhe, please burst. I need you burst right now. Oh, the bars are getting bitter. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing optimal combos. I'm not even sure if I should do this because I feel like he's going to do the other thing, right? Yeah, we'll save this for later. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the damage is looking worrying. Wait, am I stupid? I just realized we don't have coffee. Oh, we actually managed to get that up. That's pog. I just realized we don't have coffee. Maybe this won't be so easy after all. Okay, maybe this one... You know, on second thought, this is not as good as I thought. I can make a new account, make the most fucked up shit pop up on screen. I mean, assuming you don't get banned for that. I mean, I don't really care too much. Yeah, there is no coffee though. Okay, now this is... Oh! Wait. No, but we don't have a Escoffier, right? Do we have another competent off-field cryo unit? No, right? The closest thing is Rosaria. Because like, I'm thinking, right guys? So I'm thinking another alternative is maybe we run double cryo and then maybe another DPS that isn't Skirk. But that'd be so weird though. Still couldn't do this cryo boss with C2 out. Oh yeah. Yeah, C3 R1 Nouvelle isn't really a whole lot compared to what Skirk can do though. Especially if you don't have Escoffier, because you have Escoffier with Nouvelle, maybe you can get something. Ayaka full AR. Yeah, but that would only last for like 5 seconds. The guy only needs like 20 points or something, which can trigger in 5-6 seconds. So I spent 3 years setting up for a 5-second like enjoyment time or something. I've gone you. The thing is, like, I'm thinking we need two. We need two consistent off-fielders that can apply enough cryo. So maybe one of these characters that you see here, maybe one of them can carry us. Like, let's say Nefair. Like, is this... Oh, that doesn't look like a signature Nefair. It is a signature Nefair. How much EM does it have though? 600 EM. Like, maybe we can run double cryo and brute force somehow. That's what I'm thinking. But Nefair without Loma means you need one hydro character, so there's not enough cryo application, so that's a no-go. Ayaka... I mean, you have signature Skirk, that's not bad, so Ayaka's a no-go. Nouvelle, what are we looking at? Is C0 Tom Nouvelle? No, that's comparable to my Nouvelle. That's not gonna do it. Man, cryo characters suck, huh, guys? We have all the cryo DPS in the world. Well, not a lot. But all our cryo supports don't do enough cryo app, or their burst ends the moment you blink. If you laugh, Kea burst ends. Escoffier and Nouvelle would go struggling to easy clap. I mean, your Nouvelle would definitely make it much easier with Escoffier. But I know mine, I tried the freeze team with Sid Lali and that. The damage wasn't enough. I am using R5 Sacrificial Jade though. No, it's not enough. That's a problem. Let's say even if we do run a freeze team, who are going to be the 2 units? I'm more inclined to do Faf Ganyu. But that's it. Faf Ganyu and what? Rosaria? Maybe Rosaria? Not Shenhe? I'm surprised we're already 23 minutes in, so we have like 7 minutes left. We gotta think of this fast. Ditch Zhongli, remove Shannon Scuffy and the rosters worse than Geo. Yep. Level 60. Yeah. Charlotte would make the clear maybe a bit more viable. Like another reminder of why I say like Charlotte is also such an underrated unit. It has the right build, but it's C3, but it's only level 60 though, so the talents are not leveled up. Charlotte is such an underrated unit for Escoffier Skirk. I have not seen a single Skirk account that has Charlotte built because they already have Escoffier or they just don't play Skirk. What does a Shannon got to do with this? True. Okay, Shasha, we gotta think of quick. Did we try Faf Ganyu? How good is this Ganyu? This seems like a 5-star weapon Ganyu. That's a pretty impressive build for Skyward Hop. Wait, hold on. That's a pretty good build. Decent, I would say. Ref Melt. No, the thing is, Ayaka and Tusei can keep it down, but how many times do I have the leeway to consistently swap to Ayaka? Like, I'm thinking Ayaka as a support, not Ayaka as a DPS. Like, Skirk is already struggling. Well, not struggling, but she's not having a good time. The Ganyu is great. Wait, no, the Ganyu is already on ER Sans chat. Yeah, the Ganyu is already on ER Sans. Oh, this is like a... Oh, they have 2 elegy, okay. The Ganyu is already on ER Sans. We only have 1 Faf. Wait, ain't no way. Oh, look at all these Fafs I wish I had. 6 minutes left. I don't know, lads. Might have to give up on this one. Not having a Escoffier is quite a big struggle. I will say that, though. But the worst case scenario is, look at that, 60 seconds. I could do Dire. The worst case scenario is we try to do some sort of like Flint Spinefa here. I don't know why I would do that. I would be hurting myself from doing that. But I could. No Sitlali either. I just realized that. So there's Mawika and this, but no Sitlali. Now that's even more bizarre. That's even more bizarre. It's a signature Sitlali. Signature? Okay, that's an underwhelming build. Yeah, that's a dead Mawika. No, Shenhe Burst was not enough. No, the thing is, we ran this exact team with Kokomi, I think, because Charlotte isn't real and Escoffier is in their dreams. I don't know, man. I don't think there's any team that we can make it work because we want a Cryo or a Hydro Healer. You know what? Okay, I was about to say Barbara because, like, funny enough, right? The one thing that Barbara does better than Kokomi is the fact that she can just press 2 buttons and your team will be fully healed. While Kokomi wants you to stay on field to heal the team. Another day of me looking at another account with no Barbara build. Where is the Barbara and where you need her? Sitlali didn't want to come home twice. That's sad, man. But even if we had Sitlali, I don't think it would make it better. Because right now, if we want to run a Furina with Skirk, we don't have the Barbara. We don't have the Charlotte. Unless I can cope with Charlotte, right? Trillion Tail Charlotte is a good idea, but we do need a whole lot of energy recharge, which shouldn't matter too much because, yeah, 4 Noblesse Trillion Tails Charlotte, you have the right idea. But this one doesn't matter. But I'm not sure if the talents is high enough, though. Like, you do need to build Charlotte in order to make it a budget option. You know what? Screw it. Let's jump right in. And this is going to be the last try. We have only 3 minutes left. If you don't get Escoffier or Sitlali, at least you can build your Charlotte, then you should have a pretty decent team. I will say that, though. Okay, just a bunch of charge attacks on Shenhe. So do that first, and I want to whole skill launch this. Okay, wait, actually, guys, this actually looks kind of doable. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Yo, what did I say? What did I say, guys? What did I say? No, don't die. What did I say? Build your Charlotte. Not having Escoffier is not an excuse. Do not give me that. Do not give me that.
競争よ決歌え僕の名のもとにお披露目だはいチーズ手だれよこの手に
Do not give me that. I don't have Escoffier. Build your Charlotte. Do it now. Do it now. Any Escoffier-less Skirk. Build your Charlotte now. Holy. Can you do Morgana? Corsair, shut the fuck up. Only those who understand the reference will understand the reference. There you go. Build your Charlotte. Like, if you're not getting Escoffier next patch, you know what? Even if you're getting Escoffier, just build your Charlotte. Now this opens my eyes. Now I can actually do runs where I'm just like, oh, you guys have no Escoffier? Let me show you my clear. And then I just do like just run Mona or something. Well, I don't think Mona's the second best slot though. I think there should be another unit like Xingqiu or Yelan. There you go. With that said, I'm going to record the time. 105, 61, 110. Where is this one? Oh, I haven't added your name yet. Oh, hold on. So that is Fearless. 105, 61, 110. And total time is wrong button. That is a C. What am I retarded? 276 seconds. There you go. That's all your rewards. Build your Charlotte. This is the PSA of the day, lads. You don't got Escoffier, stop making excuses. Build your Charlotte. Give her Trading Tales, give her Phone Noblesse, give her an ER Sans, build your Charlotte, call her a day. I'm here for Stygian. Hello, hello. Let me just update the list real quick. Give me a moment. Because I need to update the list on the screen and then I need to update the commands. So give me just a bit of time. So that said, that's another Stygian done. That's one off. So we can afford to do one more Stygian, maybe one or two more Stygians. If you see in the top left of your screen right now, those are the names for the people who are in queue. Whoever is at the top of the queue and is available, just DM me directly so that I know who's who. Akash, yeah, I do see Akash. Give me a moment. Akash is that Stygian? I assume that's Stygian, right? Give me a moment. Because I'm trying to prioritize those who already redeemed earlier. That's what I'm planning to do. I Genshin will. Genshin is a good game. The developers are not. Not enough for people to understand here, sadly. Yeah. You know what's funny? Rem is the one responsible for that meme. Mr. Streamer, can you showcase Morgana? It's the fool. Okay, give me a moment. I just need to look at the name list real quick. Oh, this is confusing. Bunny Blaster, Kai. Let's see. That's Stygian, right? So we just finished Abs's one. Zero. We did finish Zero's Theater. So I think that's the second account we actually did. You doing at me? Yeah. Give me a moment. Because it's you just have to remind me because I have a lot of things I need to update. Akash, I'll put you after Kai. And then I'll put this there. How is Malaysia? If as an East Malaysian, pretty chill. As a West Malaysian, probably not so chill. I'll say that. Okay, so who's messaging me this? Because I'm taking priority, so. Sana Stygian. Okay, Sana's name is higher on the list, so we'll do theirs first. Yeah, your name is on the list, so at least I can't say that I forgot. Okay, we'll move on to the next Stygian clear. I think I'll try to prioritize Stygian for a little bit because I think Stygian's going to be much faster. Because we only give 30 minutes per ride. So we try to get as much of that done as possible so that I can move on towards the theater clears. But theater, we have an entire month. Stygian, I feel like we can get away with Stygian because Stygian is going to be available for the entire patch. So it's a bit more chill. Another EU server. This is like the third EU account. That's crazy. What time is it? For EU Frogs, what time is it over there for wherever you're at? Is it like afternoon or something? This is like 10 p.m. here. How much ER needed on Proto Amber R5? If you're playing Abyss or Magium Theater, you can probably get away from 140 to 160. If you're playing Stygian Onslaught, the minimum is 200. To be honest, Prototype Amber is no different than the Zero weapon when it comes to Stygian Onslaught. I don't even recommend using Prototype Amber on Stygian Onslaught. Because otherwise... Oh, I forgot to pause the timer. Hold on. Let me do reset. There you go. So about 30 minutes, so that's done. Right. 140 to 160 ER if you're not running Stygian. Stygian 200 plus, minimum. Which, to be honest, your solution is to just give her Fav. Put the Fav in the bag, little bro. 11:54, yeah. Yeah, KR do be like far ahead, huh? I mean, it's 1 hour ahead though, so not that far behind. Isn't that the same time zone as Japan, I think? Because I think Japan's only 1 hour ahead of Malaysian time. Okay, so we don't have a record here. Let's try Fearless first. No. Yes? Yes? What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Where's the healer? Guys, where's the healer? Oh my god, this is about bro. Okay, there's a healer. No Charlotte. I will forgive you. No, never mind. You have a Charlotte. Okay, I'm gonna judge your Charlotte build. 145 ER, you fail. Where's your ER sans? Where's your ER sans, bro? It's on Bennett. Oh shit, you don't have any other ER sans. Do I have to forsake the TTDS buff? That's kind of cringe. I don't want to do that. Now 145 ER, she not bursting with this one. Okay, but first thing first, no Venti, but you do have Kazuha. I don't see the Sucrose. I'm just checking Sucrose just in case. Actually, no, good question. Where is your Sucrose? Is this a... Okay, there is a Sucrose. For a second, I was about to be like, are you one of those rare people that don't have Sucrose? Because I know, I think, is it JS? JS is one of the rare accounts that doesn't have Sucrose. Despite having some of the most meta units in the game. It's really bizarre. Like, it's actually so bizarre. It's insane. Okay, let me just double check all the builds first. So, you're good. Cinder City. Mount Wika's the most important one. 5227, I assume Tidal Shadow. Oh, signature. This could give us a better chance. Okay, C2, yeah, you're clearing this, no doubt. I don't even have to look at that anymore. This one's gonna be good. I don't think I have to look at that. Now, the most important one we need to fix is the Charlotte. Or, actually, you know what we could do? You have 2 Trading Tails? Okay, never mind. No, you know what? She needs to trigger scrolls. So what we can do here is we can swap you around. And we don't need Sid Lally on Trading Tails because it's redundant. So what we can do is we can swap this to Sacrificial Fragments. Which I'll take from Nahida for now. So now with double Sacrificial Fragments, you should gain enough ER to burst really, really fast. Hopefully the Nutland thing doesn't trigger, because worst case scenario, we might die a lot. I think let's just go in first. I think we're going to start off with the Knuckle Duckle, and then followed by the Mandragora. Yes, Charlotte. An actual build Charlotte. You know the best part about this, guys? Abyss resets next Monday. Sunday is already a new week. Abyss resets next Monday on the Monday. Yeah, what am I saying? I'm retarded. Abyss resets next Monday on the 16th. Skirk is going to come home on the 17th. 6 p.m. GMT plus 8 on my time. So, that's going to be fun. Am I going to stream that night? That's a good question. Do you guys want to watch my polls? Lads, I'm offering you a trade offer. Do you guys want to watch my polls? Sacrificial Diona is the way? Nope. Okay. I'll pull it off stream. No, I mean, I know you don't care because you don't. We may as well do it on stream, right? I'm pulling for the weapons here. I'm sure you guys would like to watch me lose like 50-50, but joke's on you, I already anticipated it from miles away. Oh, okay, here's the difference, right? We're going to skip all 4-star pulls because I generally do not give 2 shits about the 4 stars. I'll get CC Charlotte. I'll be happy, but I kind of half care about that. Is the next theater yours? Depending on the order. I'm not too sure myself. For a second, I was going to scold this account. No, this is Proto Amber, I think. Yeah, that's a more C0 flinch damage. That is a C0 flinch damage. Because I can pull on the 6 p.m, but I don't know. I mean, you guys can just watch it for fun. Like, why not, right? You can watch me like test my own Skirk before we do any sort of redeems. Because I'm not gonna do the spiral abyss, and I will try to do my abyss with Skirk. Then maybe you can do some like theater clears later on, or like maybe theater clears or whatever clears, whatever we got. Pulling a Skirky and Skirk weapon. Best of luck, lads. Best of luck, everyone. I hope you guys win all your 50-50 because this game sucks balls. Singapore, but Malaysia is close by. What is this? I'll visit it as well. I would recommend visiting Singapore first. You can go to Johor after that. But I mean, to be fair, I don't really like... I've never really been to West Malaysia to visit a lot because I've just really been chilling in East Malaysia for the most part. Singapore, from what I've heard, the airport is literally the best part of the area. I'm not Singaporean, so I don't know. I know a viewer who is Singaporean, but Singapore is not a very big place. It is a nation that is the size of an island. Actually, calling it an island is kind of an insult, actually. It's very small. But I do know that their airport is easily like... If you have a 5-star hotel, I know their airport is like a 5-star airport. It's really good, though. PGL Major. Oh, PGL Major is happening in Singapore. Good, good, good. Because they have an actual stadium. Malaysia is just Bukit Jalil, which I have yet to go. Someday. Maybe I should have brought Sack, actually. Yeah, I should have brought Sack. I got that out of the way. Wait, did I stagger him out of that? You can actually stagger the Mandragora? That's hilarious. This is C2, what am I kidding? $600k. I can only dream to hit that. Maybe I can hit that with signature, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's a C2. It's a C2 R1, guys. It's a C2 R1. Okay, 91 seconds and 109. I forgot to start the timer. Why am I so stupid? Okay, now you got 30 minutes extra. Hold on. So this is Sana's account. So that's 91. I forgot to start the timer. Free time, Lamau. Constellation different? Yeah, I mean, it's also the R1 stuff. You can do it with C0 Malwika. You just need a really good build. And when I say really good build, I mean really good build. Like, good enough of a build that you can beat Arlecchino. How does that sound? I'm just gonna do Skirk and just do the normal skill. There you go. That's not fair though. What do you mean? Oh, my Skirk's dead. Great. This is such a cringe boss. He's frozen. He's not supposed to be able to freaking do the thing.
からよ。手加減なしよ。口封じはま
You're not supposed to be able to do the thing. Stop. Stop being cringe. Where's my energy?
この手に誰かに
Oh my god.
託さなければ。
He's not supposed to be able to. Okay, this Charlotte's needs something. Like, she needs something. She needs some ER. Is there another piece with? Also, why? I just realized, why is this HP percent? It's not supposed to be HP percent. She heals based on attack percent. So she should heal a bit more of this one. Healing bonus. Okay, for stun bless. Any other pieces with higher ER? No. That's the highest ER piece. Okay. If I swap that with Bennett, I'll have to retry. So I don't think that's gonna help. You know what? You know the rules, and so do I. I'm just gonna say that every time we have to use 5. I'm seeing another Charlotte kill. Yes, you're exactly right for that. Big C, yeah, big C, bro. Who can use Furina's sword apart from her? Not much carrot, really. The thing is too niche. Way too niche. In fact, like, unless you have C4 Furina, it's not recommended to even get or use her own signature because it doesn't give any refund. Ah, it's homing in. The damage is a bit worrying, I'm not gonna lie. It's close. No, it's doing Counter-Strike again. I don't know who named that, but it's a funny name. We're playing Counter-Strike now. I feel like, I think the Skirk's a bit lacking though. The Skirk is actually slacking. It's doable, but the Skirk is slacking a lot. Because this is a, oh, it's a Marshall save build. Could it be better though? That's a real question. No, it's not clutch enough. I think the two problems we have right now is Charlotte. Charlotte not having just a bit of energy recharge, and we're missing something. Worst case scenario, lads. Guys, we just turn off TTDS and we put the Fab in the back. That's it. We swap Trilling Tails and put the Fab in the back. That's all I can think of. Let me think. Do we have better Marie Chaussee though? Oh, that's... Yeah, I think the answer's no. Been farming Finale, but I assume you got no luck for that. That's a very bare minimum. Yeah, that's an elixir. That makes sense. I was like, why is that goblet bare minimum? Oh, it's a crafted goblet. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. This is an off piece though. So I wonder if we can get a bit more crit damage here instead of ER. Because attack percent is nice, but I don't think it's going to be good enough to carry. Oh, you sorted by attack percent. Let's try to go for crit damage first before we go attack percent. Maybe there's a piece that we can steal from someone. Arlecchino, that's not that much better. It's not going to be a massive increase, so that's a no. Wait, you have... Okay, your crit rate's a bit over cap, actually. Yeah, your crit rate is slightly over cap. Because if you're running Mario Shosei, you're having 5 extra crit rate. Do you have any more crit damage? Please, may I have some crit damage? No, okay. What if you run a crit damage circlet with super high crit rate? Do you have that option? There is the Mario Shosei one, but that's only 10 crit rate. Oh, that is the highest piece. That's concerning that is the highest piece. You crafted an elixir on Furina? Oh wow, you actually got good rolls for that. Damn. No ER though, so a bit sad. If I go for this one, how much would it be? 5 Mario Shosei. It's a bit better though. It is 74 crit rate, which means we might be able to afford to go for a Cryo Goblet or a piece that has more crit damage stats. So if we go here, and we sort by crit damage, right? Oh, that's 21. That's not by that much. Alucino has the highest one. What about Cryo Goblets? Oh, okay. You got a 2-line that was not lock. Makes sense. I mean, it's like 1 roll of crit damage. I don't know how much better that is, really. But actually, no. We kind of do 1 more crit rate, right? What if I swap by a bit more crit rate? We swap by crit rate, crit damage. Increase the music, so quiet. There you go. Okay, now that's loud. Okay, now that's loud. R1, no, it's Finale of the Deep. It's a F2P Skirk. Official, no. Mawika has that, okay. We can't use Mawika's one. Why is that not locked? Okay. Yeah, they did say they were a newer account, so it makes sense. What? Wait. Okay, that's Emblem, sorry. I thought it was like such a crack piece was on Mika for some reason. I've lost my mind. Maybe we can try this 75 crit rate. Like, maybe we rely on Cryo Resonance, right? So we get 89 crit rate instead. 1 roll of CD equals top 10 Mawika? Yeah, I do be like that though. You know what? Let's try. Let's try. Want to week in Malaysia? Make sure you eat the good shit. What's important when you go to any Southeast Asian country is the food. As a Malaysian, we got a lot of good shit, but you just need to go to the right place. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, now we need to let him come down. No energy, great. Okay, lads, this is looking a little bit better. Too many foreigners is a trap. They will know what's good or not. That's true. I think I would recommend doing a bit of research. Don't go to the mainstream stuff. Things like what, Bukit Bintang. At least according to my brother, who does go fly around to different places as a part of his work job. Don't go to the mainstream place. They're all bougie. Supposedly they're bougie as shit and things are overpriced and you might get scammed. Hopefully, and don't get robbed though. Don't get robbed and don't I mean, don't, too. Actually, yeah, that's true. If you're going to Malaysia, I mean, I don't want to say don't go to KL because that's like the capital city of Malaysia. But at the same time, I'm also like, you know, I'm like, I don't know, man. Should you craft an artifact for Skirk? Maybe not though. I don't, because I think you have the good stats. The only other thing we can do is I swapped this for ER Sans Bennett, right? So like we swap this for ER Sans Bennett so that Charlotte can burst every rotation. And if Charlotte can burst every rotation, then we can try to maximize the healing a little bit. Yeah, because your Charlotte is built. We have Trilling Tails, that's good. You know what, let's try. We need to redo the Bennett run, but I'm gonna do this first. We go for the ER Sans, and hopefully this will help Skirk get the clear by making the Charlotte freaking thing more consistent. Nah, it's not worth crafting ER Sans. It's just a Noblesse ER Sans, it's not worth it. So we can do this, right? And then hopefully if I get skill on and I do that. Perfect. And then now we just need to make sure we tone this guy down. Try to get his shield out of the way. We need to make sure that we... Perfect. So all we have to do here is to build energy for everyone. It's great. We can probably tank this. Oh, so close. Strongbox. Do we have enough artifacts to strongbox? And it sounds like Naruto in the mouth. It's super close. It's super duper close. Maybe I swap to Charlotte to guarantee. Yeah, I should swap to Charlotte to guarantee that. Oh no, but I ruined the Trilling Tails buff. No, I'm stupid. I shouldn't do that. No, I'm stupid. I shouldn't do that. If I do that, then I'm going to give the Trilling Tails buff to Furina. So I can do that. Try to conserve our stamina for now. So it's probably going to do the funny thing first. So we're going to do that. And then we'll try to do the burst here. Okay. I ran out of that. What do you mean? Oh, let's get down to sickness. That's funny. So I just need to do this to try to get him down.
口封じは任せたからね。手加減
So try to push him out.
早くがいい。特ダネよ。ポーズお願いします。はっ力いる。
Maybe we just burst again.
熱狂の渦に
I think what we do is we just burst again so that we can actually get a bit of extra damage here. Yeah. I get that. And then we can do this in skill, spam a bunch of normal attacks. Let's fucking go. You're pulling for Skirk. How many pulls do I have? I have about 200 plus pulls. And I'm currently 40 PC. Okay, now I just have to redo the Mawika one. I just have to redo Mawika one and we're done. Let's go, lads. Easy clap. Let me just record the time. Which account is this? Sana, right? 103 seconds. All I had to do was just burst during that phase. Crazy, dog. I'll just swap this to the HP San so she does a bit of healing. He, sorry. Every time I record or when I talk, I sometimes forget what gender certain characters are. So I just end up mislabeling, saying things like Kazuha, about she can do VV shred. I'm like, wait, she? Hey, yo. You know? Just end up misgendering characters. That's a funny part. Wow, we killed everything in one hit. King? Okay. You know, we don't need Bennett anyways. We don't need Bennett anyways. We can just do this without Bennett. Mawika is a strong and independent woman, guys. Can you not bounce? Like, Mawika is a strong and independent woman. She can do this alone. There you go. Kazuha would identify slay regardless of what identity they are. True. There you go. An actual Stygian clear. Is this as rare as... To be honest, I don't know. 96, 109, 103. So that makes your total time as 308 seconds. Impressive. I say impressive, but I'm the one that did. No worries. There you go. I have 4 pulls and 25 pity. I had a lucky 10 of Varka, but now I have to rush all the gems I can get. Oof. 170 pulls and 40 pity gonna get Skug and save for Lord Yappa Nicole. Nicole, yeah, I mean, if you don't buy Welkins, then I would imagine that Nicole's gonna be coming after the next patch. So we're currently in 6.4. 6.5 is the Linnea Nefair rerun. And then after that is gonna be, what's your name called again? Likely going to be Nicole. So that's in 6.4, 6.5, so 6.6. That means maybe the last patch of Nordcry is gonna be 6.7, guys. Because the story's kind of over. I think they just needed to add new... They need to finish up the lineup of characters we were promised for. And then they need to prepare towards, which they already are, the next region. Now the question is, Nordcry is going to be like the neutral area, right? Which has already been teased for a while from story. Surely they're not going to add another region that isn't Cisnaya to cuck us, right? Surely it's going to be the Cryo Archon sovereign nation, right? Surely. I mean, don't worry, you're on the list. I have the list. You just, if you're not on the list, you just have to let me know. With that said, that's the second clear. I'll do one more Stygian clear. Did I forget to change the timer? And the timer is 22 minutes. All right. Let me just go back. There you go. I keep forgetting the whole timer thing. I have to do the hotkeys and stuff. So that's another name done. That's another name for me to remove. So Sana is out of the list. For Stygian Frogs, if you find your name to be here, may the first person on the list please directly message me, because you have the priority queue. And let me clear the redeems first. Reject that one. There it is. Sana. Sini Sana. That's complete. Let me update the stream elements command. Honestly, guys, should we even bother with stream elements command? Actually, no. I guess while I'm gaming, you guys want to see that, so maybe I do. Okay, so no, this is for theater. Sana's already done. So who's next? Look at the top left. If you are available and your name is in this list, we need to wait for whoever is on the highest on the list. So it's the order is the highest to lowest. Whoever is on the highest on the respective list, especially Stygian right now, just do a DM. Because I'm not doing accounts where the owner is unavailable. Me? Are you? No. We've already done yours. I'm not going back to yours until I'm done with everything. I want to get through the first round of Stygian and theater clears. Once everything is done, then we'll move on. Next one. Surely by the time Alice comes, Nicole will rerun? Probably though. But I feel like Alice will probably be like a 5-star Klee. Or even better, Alice might be what Klee is supposed to be. Okay, I need to see who's the highest on the list before I look at your DMs. Synodus, we're not doing theater yet. I'll do one more Stygian. Sakuta is the highest right now, so yes, Nick is not here, so we'll do Sakuta's first. Let's see what we got. You know, I guess the solution to my stress is literally cutting my hair, huh, guys? Because I haven't... Okay, I'm the 1% of retards. Holy, I can't do this. Okay, please. Okay, I beat 96% of users, thank goodness. I'm not the 3%. Yeah, you have to... This is Sakuta, right? I think this is Sakuta. I don't remember. On Discord, yeah. Check your verification code, because I think I'm... Because you turn on your... What do you call it again? The hide your name mode. So I'm not sure if it's you. In-game queue, yeah. EGQ is the abbreviation for in-game queue. Or you can just look at the top left of your screen right now, guys. I need a verification code. I think... Is this Sakuta? Yeah, because you did message me, so I think this is yours. Just send me the 6-digit verification code before it runs out. Otherwise, I might have to root down. Are you just putting Bulldog reference or something? Oh, it's 7 seconds, so I don't think we have time. I might have to resend that again. Is that not a Bulldog reference? Oh, can I still use that verification code? Hold on. Oh, okay, it still works, even though the timer expired. Perfect. This is Asia, right? Okay, Asia. Finally, we're back to Asia after 3 Europe accounts in a row. What time is it? I have to leave 9:30 tomorrow. I think we can afford another hour, right? Yeah, we can afford another hour. You already reacted to the video? Yeah, no, I know. That's why it sounds so familiar. But I forgot whose video it was. I just hear the word pig nature prophet. I'm just like, wait a minute. It's like freaking, not to say memories flood back, but like, I just remember it, you know? Okay, let's reset that. So what are we looking at exactly? Let's see. Sakuta, this is fearless, right? So let's look at the challenge records. What are we looking at? So not even a messing clear. Oh, that first team is rough. Well, this team's even more rough. Holy. You know what? I'm gonna save you some time. Let's do menacing first. I have trust issues. You already cleared menacing. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, so it's just fearless. Never mind. I thought you haven't done it. I saw it wrong. Okay, so your Nefarious is already done. Okay, these two are already done. Mandragora. I see why you're struggling. I definitely see why you're struggling. Okay, we got to 11 seconds right now. Wait, no, what am I kidding? Zibai. Yeah, who am I kidding? Oh, your Columbina's here though. Do you have Iruga? You do have Iruga. How? What? Okay, let's try to build a makeshift team. We'll put Kazuha here, and we need some sort of Hydro unit. I think the second best option is probably Xingqiu. Either Xingqiu or Yelan, but damage bonus, Zibai doesn't benefit from that. So let's look at what does it look? Holy low crit rate. Where is the crit rate? You know you can afford higher, right? I know Harbinger gives 28 and Night Sky gives 30, which leaves you at 58. It can be you're still missing a bit 10 more crit, you know? Like, we're not running Zhongli. So I mean, I guess Zhongli's not gonna be a problem because we're not getting attacked, right? Are we getting healed? Well, we do have a Xingqiu. Oh, Dragon's Bane Iruga. Iruga died. Iruga died. Oh, Shenhe's using that. Okay, we can use Zhongli. It is C2 Iruga. What does... Okay, let me look at Iruga's constellations. Triggers reaction, he refunds energy, generic C1. When elemental burst is active, every 7 stacks consumed, she will summon... Oh, this is the off-field AoE. Off-field Geo, yeah. This is why C2 Iruga's minimum, so he does some application. 7 stacks of which he provides 21. And then C6 is the CV buff, okay. So we need to make Iruga a little bit more workable. Any Silkens? I need my Silkens. Why? You're running everything but Silkens. Oh boy. Okay, let's get Silkens. I get Silkens right now. Let's just grab Silkens. Only 5 create, yeah. 300 ping. Do we have 300 ping? I can't do Managora, but I can do Managora's buildable, but I can't do it 300 ping. Do you mean with the previous team? Because you did not run a single Kazuha, so I'm like questioning all decisions. Okay, I can't pick Aino, that's great. Maybe we just don't even run Silkens. How about that? Maybe we just slap on as much energy recharge as possible. Oh, you do have Fav though. Maybe we can get away with that. Let's get a random Sans, right? What is your build exactly? 2-piece, 2-piece? I assume that's 2-piece, 2-piece. Oh, this one's missing. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get this one. Maybe we can get double Silken? I don't know. I'll just work with whatever I can get. Because as long as you can do the grouping stuff, it should be fine. This C2, C3 Iruga. Now you... Okay. No. I mean, it's Fav. I know it's Fav, but like, come on. Higher levels mean energy recharge. Let me guess, it's used by... Yep, I'm right. It's used by someone else. Is Shilonen used by anyone? No? Okay, great. The absolute Shilonen. I can use Sack, but I would prefer Fav. Press 1 skill, no weird, awkward rotation from Sack Sword. I say that, but my interface just turned off for a second. Yeah, I know, the usual team probably has Columbina on that. But, I'm worried that because Iruga's artifacts actually lost something. Where am I going tomorrow? I'm just going out to do some stuff, that's it. And I need to start working on the Stygian clear. The Stygian video, I mean. Oh, Sack Sword Kazuha, perfect. So we're just gonna farm energy for now. We're just gonna farm as much energy as possible after the first rotation. Holy, we are not triggering Fav at all. We are not farming at all. Okay, that's... No, is it by not the way? Wind dust? Bro, stop dodging my Xingqiu.
けさあ洗い清めましょうせ価格守りし先行よ来たれ行け
Okay, I have an idea, chat. I'm about to show you guys the better Nemo unit. Okay, do we need Vivi? No, but we need energy though. There is no energy in this team. Let's go back to Viridescent. I will approve that you have an actual instructor build. For now, we need to go back. Where the fuck is your energy recharge? Yeah, you gotta go. Where is the ER? What is the ER? Why are you using ER? There's a perfectly fine piece right there. Nice ER build, but my sucrose, what's ER? Any ER sans? Surely there's an ER sans. Oh my god. Oh, we're fucked. Actually, you know what? We don't care about Vivi. What am I kidding? What am I kidding? What am I kidding? Right, guys? Give me all that slurpy derpy energy recharge. So much energy recharge, you're gonna get sick of it. Okay, I got a sword with energy recharge. There you go. Where is it? Oh, give me that sweet energy recharge. I need more. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm not sighted. Oh, well, that's a good piece. Oh, ER with EM. Oh, that's a sexy piece. Well, she does provide an EM buff, so I kind of want to care about that. So maybe you're gonna do EM ER? Nah. No? Everyone's allergic to ER? Everyone's allergic to ER. Okay, good to know. EM ER. Okay, this one's already on by default. Nahida, maybe we can take that. How much ER do we have this? 191 should be good enough because we do have 2 FAF users. I'm about to show you guys why Sucrose can actually be better. I'd love to see some clears of this. I can't even do menacing my teams pretty well. Or we'll see. I forgot to turn on the timer again. Okay, there you go. We do have 2 FAFs though. We need to get as much energy as possible. And then now we can just chill. We just save the sacrificial passive, and all we have to do is just spam FAF to pre-funnel Zabai. Stop. He just stops right there. How did I take damage? Perfect. Oh, not so perfect. It's a bit less than ideal. We need them to take as much fall damage as possible. And then we can go into the Zibai. So maybe we don't use Singshu first. Is that actual chop sway? Oh my god, it's actual chop sway. My favorite video is just like chop sway, but what it actually no, what's the song again? Chop sway, but what it actually sounds like. And then you just see like what's a Surge, because Surge in the video just occasionally disappears. So you just hear the audio just cut out because he just keeps phasing out of reality. I love that part. That's so fun. We don't need the Nemo Swirl. We do not need the Nemo Swirl, so we can just keep spam Fav again. Have enough to burst on you. No, it's still bad. Nah. Ooh. I think Zibai is just a bit unreliable though. The Neferan was a nightmare. Well, yeah, you don't need to do that again. It's a bit rough because Sucrose does most of the damage, but outside of that, we can't group them together. I can't just forsake Liruga. That would be stupid. What do we do? This is a tight spot. What is another option that has AoE? I do see a Farina. So okay, we don't have another option. Because Kazuha, Sucrose can do fall damage to most of the thing, but we need to kill them all very fast. If I want to run Sack Sword Kazuha, I need a quick swap DPS. Hu Tao is single target, Yoimiya is single target, Raiden, we don't talk about Raiden outside of C2. You know what, let me check. Is this a C2 Raiden? No, right? Yeah. I rarely see any C2 Raiden owners. For a good reason. Original Hu Tao team? I don't have confidence in that at all. Like, let's say do something like this, right? Oh, we don't have a healer though. Actually, no, we don't have Shilonen. Did they legitimately give a boss that is untouchable for half a counter? I mean, to be fair, most of the units are very outdated. Does it count a Bennett build? No, we do have the Bennett, but there is no unit. There's not much units that can take advantage of Bennett. The problem with the Mandragora when you want to do Kazuha or Sucrose strats is that you want a DPS that can hit all of them at the same time and kill them before they get staggered way too far from the grouping. If I want to use Sacrificial Sword Kazuha, I need a DPS that is quick swappable, which we have none of those right now. I got to 5% HP in the team. Furina, Kazuha, Yelan. Okay, so Furina with no healer is a very bizarre choice. The Hu Tao team with no healer is a very bizarre choice. Guys, I think it's time to gender bend Kazuha and turn her into a healer. See, I'm already calling it her. Yeah, no healer is certainly a choice. I know. Fucking hell, this song. You know the funniest part is, I remember when I was browsing a bunch of the random meme videos. This is one of the videos that actually got through. Okay, now that the bar is gone, I can do this. Maybe I should have used burst, right? Why is everything a table? I think it's doable. What the fuck, man? I'm skipping this shit, bro. What the heck, man? Okay, I think what we can do is we can do your Hu Tao burst, and then we can go back to the regular thing. We might have enough DPS for that one. Yeah, we can do that. Try to get this out of the way. Hopefully we can get some fast proxer. Well, timing's a bit off. No, timing's a bit off. Is it time to go for a Faf Kazuha? Do we need to put more Favs in the back chat? Why am I telling for my accent is fucking changing, lads? What's going on? What's going on, lads? Is this a countermeasure against the stress, Nah, I'm just Papego. That's a real answer, shot. That was a real answer. I'm just Papego. We don't have enough energy to burst, though. That's a problem. So even if I were to pull them together... Oh no, it's not quite there. N2Q. Yeah. No, but it's still not going to be enough damage because I still need to run a team that's able to pre-funnel all the energy into Hu Tao. Like, I need to Omega pre-funnel all the energy into Hu Tao. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Okay. This was weird. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this real quick. How do I pause it? There you go. I need to see this. Give me a moment. So this was your own run. Okay, that's interesting. I'm just gonna pause. I'm just gonna mute the audio. Okay, so the Hu Tao run. Yeah, quality is definitely okay, let's see. This is the generic stuff, right? So slightly earlier bursts. Okay, you did double skill. You swapped off the skill and into Farina. Okay, interesting. So Hu Tao's is there for like entry queue, and then you just wait. Technically, because we can save the side swap, we might be able to optimize the gripping part. I can count the pixels on the screen. Yeah, I know. We're going back to the 144p days, chat. We're going to 144p. Minecraft videos in 144p. I remember that as my teenagehood. So let's see exactly. So after you group them together, you do entry into burst, and then you did a few ends, and then you hold skill again, and then you do Yelan skill to get the pyro, to get the vape, then do that again, and somehow you manage to get all that. Okay, interesting. Hu Tao and Absolute 26 Absolute Cinema, dude. Hu Tao mains are base. Well, I mean not all Hu Tao mains are base, but the ones that can make it work are the real base ones. Bennett will be better here than Yolanda. The problem is like, we do need double Hydra because otherwise we don't have enough Hydra application. C1 Farina 150 fanfare. I mean, C1 just increases the cap, but doesn't allow you to make it better though. Also, before I forget, I need to continue the timer. There you go. I want to do one theater run to end the stream, but I'm not sure if we have enough time for that. Like, I'm gonna try pre-funnel as much as possible. Okay, that was a mistake. I've never figured out how to play here because Hu Tao's never been good for me. She was strong during her early release, but that's really about it though. She can catch up with the likes of Shilonen in your team, preferably Yelan, but you do need a very hefty amount of investment. I reckon if you have a top Hu Tao build, I think reaching 100k is not impossible. Granted, I have a 90k DPS Hu Tao with C2 Yelan, so that is a catch. Okay, do that. Do that. I don't have enough for burst though, that's a problem. Perfect. Okay, that's a good strategy though. That's actually a generally good strategy. Now the problem is, do we have enough DPS? Ow. That's a real problem. Do we have enough DPS? So now we need to somehow get burst again. Okay, we do have enough for burst. So all I have to do is just being chilling and wait. So that should be on a 10-second cooldown. He should be coming back already. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. I can see how it's quite close, but yeah, I'm actually curious. Let me check. How close were you? I'm just gonna play this off stream. Not the submit, thank you. That is not close at all. Bro, that is like 40%, like 30% HP, man. That is not close at all. No. I was thinking like you were 1% HP away. You can fit 2 rotations between phases. No, this is not the best run, I would say. But that is not close at all. I don't see it though. I fucked up at the end of the recording. I mean, because the damage you do to the mini Mandragoras is reflected on the boss though. I'm not so sure about that. But you said you got close. It should be doable, but I'm not sure if I can replicate that. We still have quite a bit of time though. We still do have quite a bit of time. Let me just look at the build real quick. Because Hu Tao, I don't think Hu Tao... Oh, it's Mario Shosei Hu Tao, right? Come on, man. It's 20... It's... I mean, actually, no. I guess you have farmed super hard for this. You have a Mario Shosei. I'm sure you have a Mario Shosei. We are going to do Mario Shosei right now. You give it to Diluc? I guess you must be a Diluc main. Okay. Any EM stands? Yeah, you do have some Mario Shosei pieces. So you have considered the possibility. Let's say this is a very good goblet. You have a decent crit damage circle, slightly less crit rate, but doesn't matter. We can afford Mario Shosei. Crimson and Mario Shosei both are on a very similar performance. Let's see, which one is better? So that's a 730 CV. That's a bit lower. Okay, so this one a little bit better. Attack percent is a bit worthless though. Another Magadan stream? Is there another Magadan stream? Every time I hear Slipknot, I just get flashbacks to the Dark Souls days. I remember when I played Souls on the stream. I remember when I was a variety streamer. Only OGs would actually remember that. Only OGs would remember that. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Why am I stupid? Should be okay. Oh, that's quite low though. That's only like 61 crit rate. Okay, maybe I can get away with a crit rate circlet. Do you have any crit rate circlets you can work with? Oh, perfect. Xinyan. Oh, that's Crimson though. I'm stupid. We need Mario Shosei. 58, 11 crit damage. Not the best options, but we can make it work. Yeah, we can do that. We're just taking all of the Luke's artifacts at this point. Yeah, should be decent. 36 would be 93, 93 crit rate. The only OG, yeah, there's very few OGs. A lot of them just went on to live on their own lives as they usually would. Feels old, man. And then there's Rem doing Rem stuff. I mean, he still does his own thing, so he just been chilling, lads. Rem's just been chilling, playing all 3 Hoyoverse games. If you on the Discord, and I think what's his position? Is it Gacha Connoisseur or like friend? I don't remember. I gave him like multiple roles. Okay, we got the energy. Do I do this? Was that a mistake? Maybe I should have used my skill. It's quite close. I think it might be doable though. Past Dota streamers, Lamau. Like you said that like they were like some sort of like war veteran or something. It's kind of funny to think about. Oh, she got staggered. That's rare.
世界の熱狂の渦に遠くをどの目が出るか
風の赴くままに
表現の超
前だ
痛がっちゃ嫌よ歌え僕の生もとぎ終わりね撤収
I don't want to trigger sack this early. So now I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. We're gonna wait for the guy to come back. Because I feel like if I swap to Hu Tao, I don't remember her cooldown though. Okay.
世界の熱狂の渦に遠くをどの目が出るか
風の行く先を
いってらっしゃい
前だ
光り輝くがいいお披露目だ終わりね撤収
はっそれ
Super close. It's super duper close. Overweight Hu Tao possible? I think it's doable, but this is a C2R1 Hu Tao though. It is with Homer. And C1 Farina. I don't think C1 Farina matters that much because... Actually, no, it does matter because it does. I guess it gives you default 150, so the healer's not so necessary though. 7, please being an RTZ fan. 7 being an RTZ fan is the first thing I've heard of that. Sucrose. True. Okay, I need to look at this. What weapon is this? Aqua Simulacra, but she doesn't have energy issues, so I think that's why it's possible. Ooh, Labubu? Yes, Labubu. Fucking every time I hear the word Labubu, because of that one meme about that one Zenless character, I can't stop thinking of this meme of like cracking Labubu or something like that. I'm just like, what the fuck? Someone I was like, what is this meme? Zenless and Labubu are two things that I did not expect to go together. I was just browsing my Facebook and then suddenly that meme just came out. I was like, what? For context, they're, I think, one of the newest characters in Zenless Zone Zero, aside from that one lolly girl or something, is like, you know how we have Melusines, right? What if that Melusine was a rabbit furry? That's that character. And then someone drew a meme of Wise cracking Labubu, if you know what I'm implying. It's just this poorly drawn because of Jufufu, yeah. Jufufu. Like, it's just this really porn drawing. Like, someone put a comment on it, or I think it was a post I got recommended on Facebook. It was just like, I was just randomly browsing because I sometimes I see some, I think this is one artist that does a lot of memes about Zenless. And then there's a bunch of memes about how Wise is just like aggressively getting laid by every single Zenless female aside from her sister or something. And then there's just this random, I get recommended that person was like, what the fuck? What is this? Why is cracking Labubu? Decision sucks. Yeah, decision sucks. I'm trying to think what are the improvements we can do. Sacrificial Sword is definitely a necessary thing to do. It is 4VV, right? So we do have as much EM as possible. Okay, yeah. So we got a 845 EM with Sacrificial is very impressive. Oh yeah, you do have very good EM pieces. Unfortunately, no ER, so I'm a little bit sad about that. Flint's Labubu. Oh no. Okay, let me think. We have 9 more minutes. I don't think we can afford a theater clear today, but maybe we can do one more Stygian after this. We haven't done I think we've only done one theater clear today. It's a slow killer though. We have quite a lot of theater clears to do. I think maybe what we'll do, right? I think what I might do is next Friday we'll try to dedicate that for theater clears. We'll see. Because we have quite a lot of redeems though. So know this, Sleepy Panda, Shub, Joko T, Maxi, Conslog, Y, YouTube. Oh no. That's like 6 whole hours. No, that's 7 whole hours. Holy. I can do like 14 Stygians in that time. Flint's VA might be able to I can't even take the meme, the Labubu thing seriously. That meme has cracked me up, bro. 7 hours of theater stream. Can I do that? Okay, let me see. What am I doing on Friday? If I can get the Stygian guide before Friday, then maybe I can do a long stream, an afternoon stream or something. Depending on what I'm doing though. A bunch of videos to watch? Yeah. Like maybe I'll have like a random stream of just me chilling, you know? Like I need to just mentally take a break. Physically and mentally. Physically, mostly is on the sleep part. Okay, let me think. We have about 7 more minutes, right guys? Since there is no other better option, the only thing we can swap off is really just Sucrose. Right? Is there anything I can do? No. I think we just have to play better. Like, we unironically have to play better. In simpler words, just stop having skill issue. Oh, he still hasn't done the thing though, so I can just do this. Where? Huh? Bro, he was like 3 miles away. Can I afford another rotation? I feel like it would just be half-baked here. No, I feel like it would just be half-baked. I'm just gonna do this because it's funny. My health. Because if I did the thing there... Oh, come on. Why does he always have to do it at the center? I don't know. I don't quite got it though. We got close, but okay, maybe we do 2 sets. N2, Q, N2, and then we immediately go off. We still have 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Ah, who tao no? Is Uta rotation 2 normal health for stab? And no, you don't do charge attacks. If you do charge attacks, I get staggered. That's what Sakuta is like doing. I mean, I have been enlightened. I'll say that right now. This is a very good idea, but the rotation is very, very like. I can probably include this in the video, but it has to be like for the strong Hu Tao mains of 2026. Oh, that's around the beat. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, get the energy back. He's about to disappear. Never mind, the Mandragora was too far for some reason. That's not cool. I just hear the Rieri fucking scream, man. I just hear Rie Takahashi's noises. I'm just like, oh yeah, Hu Tao is definitely dead. Yeah, she definitely just died. You know how characters like, is like English characters like when they die they always say something, and then JP Hu Tao's like, wah, like fucking Wario. She about to be Wario with that scream, man. Must be a Mario player. Ah. Okay. Why are you so far away? What are you doing? We still got it though, because we just have to get 8 out of 10. You're supposed to be weaker, not do that fully. I should have done that. I'm so stupid. Shout out to the Genshin audio design, yeah. JP the theater kid's true. You know, the fact that you're right is just kind of funny, you know, think about it. Kazuha, I pressed 3, hello. Thank you. You know why I'm happy? I'm not feeling as bad right now? Because I'm playing Hu Tao, that's why. There's some kind of nostalgia that I'm just getting right now from just playing Hu Tao. It's like I'm about to enter boomer mode with this shit, you know? I'm pressing burst, okay. That's not ideal. We still got it though.
Do it.
Oh, perfect. We actually got the fall damage. That's insane. Okay, let's not die. You say you can do 2 rotations. I feel like we don't have enough time though. Like, I genuinely think we don't have enough time. And I don't want to use sacrificial because the cooldown's going to be gone. Hello? Let me move. I guess Saga through the full second rotation. You know, that's the one thing I feel like people don't investigate enough when it comes to this kind of stuff. Poise. Or stance break. Or I don't know. I watch too much Elden Ring videos, right? Because we do have the values in the wiki, but it's one of the few things that I don't think people bother to investigate for an exact reason. Because I feel like it's one of those things that if you know it, right? You know when exactly you need to time your abilities, what combinations you can do. Oh, it's already 30 minutes. How many ITs down or not? We already do one IT. We only did one theater, unfortunately. Because, I'm gonna be honest, it just takes so long. It just takes so damn long. No. Okay, not good. Now we have energy problems. I don't like this at all. Ah, great, we triggered sacrificial. Let's just do this, right? Okay, we're alive. No, I think it's quite... It's too many things in play there. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to stop the timer on that one. Alright, it's close, but... I feel like so many things in the fallen line. I do feel like the Yelan is doing quite a good bit of damage to Aqua, and you do have a stable amount of VR, especially since you run double fav. Maybe what you could do is you can try run Favonius on Yelan. If you do have that option, you can try to do Favonius on Yelan. Maybe the energy would be more consistent. I'm not sure how much will that affect the damage, because I find that there were multiple times where I had issues with Yelan's thing, because I had to save Yelan's skill for that one tip time where we try to grip it together. It should be doable though. I think it's doable, but I think they just need Omega min-maxing, like massive Omega min-maxing. So I'll leave that for now. Let me just record the time for keepsake. Okay, so it's 2 out of 3, so just one last left. Okay, with that said, I'm willing to give one more Stygian account. Just one more though. So whoever's on this list, on the highest order, do message me. You can see it on the top left, in case you guys can't see it. It is doable though. It has enlightened me a bit. Like, did you watch a video from some super base Hu Tao main or something, or do you just randomly figure it out yourself? Because if you didn't figure out yourself, this is actually game breaking. Highest order. From top to bottom, that's the queue. What you're seeing on screen right now on the top left is the queue for both Theater and Stygian, but I can only afford one more Stygian attempt. Yeah. So the highest right now is going to be Kai, and then there's Akash. I think Ivis was here and then disappeared, probably due to some live stuff. I just thought, let's replace Yelan and Kazuha and ran with it. Did you? You could try that. But I think the grouping... No, I think if you don't group them together, it's going to be rough though. Because you can skip the charge attack, and the normal attacks doesn't do that much poise damage, but... I feel like the Kazuha is going to be the best option though. I don't have to? Oh yeah, I could. Akash. Were you Akash or Kai? You know what? Since I don't know when Akash might be back, because I know Twitch frogs are a bit more consistent, I'll give this to Akash for a little bit. I want to see what exactly it is what they're dealing with. Because I know Kai's account. Kai's account is the account without a Skirfit, the brick Skirk account. So we can maybe put that for later, right? We can put it for when Skirk actually reruns Trust. Just DM me the verification code, Akash. Thank you. It's top from bottom. Like you know how you read stuff. I mean, technically Kai has a higher priority here because of the redemption, but I know Kai's account, and I want to refresh first. I want to have a refreshment. I want to get a new experience. So yeah, Akash, just look at your email, check the 6-digit code, and DM me to Discord. Yeah, it's top to bottom, like reading, like just generic on. Because I need to update the stream elements one then. So we've attempted Sakuta's Stygian. The list goes down. I wish I get paid for this, not gonna lie. Because this is a lot. If I get paid for this, I'd be doing this every night, man. But Stygian has the highest priority. You can see the order on screen. If you guys can't see it, I can add a little like background. I'm still waiting for the 6-digit code. I'm still waiting for the 6-digit code. Okay, there's no verification code. Hold on. Character flex. I guess I could do that. I'll resend the verification code, and I'm still going to wait for a code. Okay, let me just select that. I mean, this is for the YouTube side, so yes. Recording of the clear, if I do clear it. Yeah, that would be very much preferred, Sakuta. So at least I can, I might put it in the guide though, because I have not seen a single Hu Tao clear with that. Maybe I don't know niche enough, right? I don't know niche enough stuff. With that said, Jake has redeemed a character flex. Nouvillette. Don't I have another like redeem thing? Did I close my redeem thing? I did. I'm stupid. Okay, nice. Okay, I got a code. Let me just go in first. Oh, that's the old code. You gotta spam refresh your email because I asked for a new code. I requested for a new code. Just give me a moment. No theater, yeah, no theater for today. I think next week I'm gonna reserve it for purely theater because I need to get rid of that. Because at least next week, right? Oh, I mean the next Friday. The upcoming Friday. The upcoming Friday will reserve those 2 streams for theater. And then being chilling. Was there a place to test DPS in the game? You have to use it for Millie Astra Wonderland. Millie Astra Wonderland has a thing called DPS dummy test. And that is EU account. Has a thing called in Millie Astra Wonderland, a custom game mode called DPS dummy test. You can go there to test your team's overall DPS. There's a bunch of things you can do with it. So just go all in and experiment. Now before that, like I said, redeem. Character flex. A brand new Nouvillette. That's going to be interesting. Let's see. I have to open a Kasha for this, right? This is NA. Encado Network. Let's see. Let me just open the Nouvillette for you guys to see. Let's see. What are we looking at? We are looking at a 58-273 C2R1 Nouvillette. 58 crit rate. Just missing 6 for the 100, but super high crit damage is expected of Tomoe Eternal Flow. 37,000 HP is a little bit underwhelming. I feel like you just go for triple crown at this point, right? Although the crown doesn't do anything. It gives you a very minimal increase though. I will say that there. What are we looking at in terms of CV right here? Because they don't count this CV. Oh, you are using HP circuit. Okay, never mind. That's good. That is quite low though. I guess your artifacts went all in on crit, huh? Very minimal HP percent. That makes sense though. Because like, oh, you're running Hydro. Okay, you're running a circlet. Interesting, because I'm running the exact opposite. I'm running double HP Goblet, HP Circlet. HP Goblet, HP Sands, but I'm running a crit damage circlet. And I was somehow able to push my Nouvillette, and it's a garbage HP circlet too. Somehow managed to push my Nouvillette to top 2% hyper or something in the 130 ER category. This should be a very good build though. That's the thing. Like, is it top 1? Yeah, there you go. Top 0.85%. I wonder what's the ideal HP though. Also, 37,000 is the ideal for the tome category. Okay. Interesting. I hope you get enough ER though. Because every time I see a Nouvillette with low ER, I get some low-key low anxiety. Because like it's gonna be one of those situations where there's not enough favs in the team, and it's like shit, I don't have enough energy. Suggest Nouvillette build. Say okay, I'll look at that in a bit. Testing dummy. Yeah, Jokochi shared a test dummy, but I think the YouTube side is asking for this. You can probably look it up though. I'm sure it's a very popular short. Not Comemos. What's his name again? Cosmos. Cosmos is the creator of that. I mean, it's a good Novelette build. I don't think it's bad. The problem is I don't know how good a Novelette is with this investment unless you go DPS dummy. Like, did you go to the Emilia Astra dummy test and tested the DPS? Like, if you go hyper carry with Shilon and Kazuha. Because if this Novelette doesn't hit 100k, then there's something wrong. There is something wrong if if this team doesn't hit 100k. I would be very, very worried. It's a good Novelette. I assume you have favs in your team, so I'm just gonna assume you have favs in your team. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. That to say that you can burst every rotation, so I'll say that. Okay, so Bisha's asking for I don't see Novelette. That's Novelette. 320 crit damage, 36,000 HP. Oh, that's also a pretty good build though. That's a lot of crit damage. To be honest, that's actually quite impressive. This is like a super high CV build, right? Oh, that HP Goblet is what I strive to get. But honestly, I just don't play Novelette much nowadays. Every time I play Novelette, I get sad and I just bench him. Yeah, that's a pretty good build. 36k HP. This is probably also top 1% actually. Suggest? I don't think there's anything to suggest. Once again, like, you know, if you've been on the stream long enough, you know that I'm a faff enjoyer. I hope you have enough ER in your team. I hope you run faffs on every support that you have, and you get burst on Novelette every rotation. If no, every time Novelette doesn't get burst every rotation, it's like I get an aneurysm, you know? Oh, it's only top 5%. Is it the ER? Oh yeah. No, ER is only like 110 though. Wait. Why is this a different category? How is this only top 4.5%? Well, to be fair, it is a bit... Nah, cure damage is a bit too high, but I don't think that's a problem though. Maybe the HP. Wait, why is the other category different? Why is Jake's category 36k HP is okay, but this one is not? That's sus. Hold on, that's sus. Okay, now I gotta go back again. Great. I need to know. I must know. I must know. I cannot until I rest. Marlakino stupid OP. I mean, this is your account, right? No, that's just a regular Arlecchino. You have to understand, guys. It's like I don't go around and be like, oh my god, that's such a good build. I'm just like, oh yeah, as expected. It's like unless you have the literal top 20, top 20, top 100, like I mean actual top 100 build, I just cannot get impressed. Because that is even rarer though. Like, why is this category? Oh, it's in the 110 ER combo category. No, that's not as good. But you are still top 1% in the... Yeah, you're not even in the hyper category. It's top 3%. I knew it. I told you, man. I knew it. I used to say, this is why it's important to look. This is top 1% Novelette only if you run solo combo, EQ 3CA, no buffs. The moment you run an actual team, you're like, oh, sorry, we're like top 4% now. I'm gonna go cry. I'm a size king? Yes, I'm a size king. Yeah, that's sad. But I'm pretty sure it's HP because I ran HP Goblet too. And my Novelette managed to get hyper 2% category. I know that the ideal HP amount is probably around 40k or something. 40 plus k. HP with Hydro damage bonus. I mean, yeah, you can. But I don't know. It just feels so low. Although, to be fair, R5 Sacrificial Jade is just that insane though. Because I feel like crit damage is quite a lot. Like, let's look at substat priority. Like, what exactly will make you better? More crit rate. Yeah, you see? Because the one thing you guys need to learn when it comes to any weapon that gives you, especially crit damage, which is very common for the likes of, let's say Molani Surfs Up or Tome of Eternal Flow, or Reliquary. When your crit damage goes past about 240 to 250 with all things considered, even with all buffs, you're soft capping yourself because you cannot get a higher position in Akasha or more DPS without looking at the other stats. So in this case, right, getting 40k HP Novelette, I think should easily bring it to a top 1%, no doubt. Top 1%, you can lose crit damage, get a bit of ER and maybe a bit of crit rate. Then you can easily have a super top Novelette, yeah. Without full buffs, average is 100k vape, 250k melt on regulars, highest somewhere around above 1 million. No sit loudly for the Arlecchino build. Okay, let me look at it. Let me look at the next one. I will approve of it, but it can be better. And you have to understand that I'm very critical of VR. I'm super duper critical of VR, especially with Stygian Onslaught. Whenever I see builds with like super high crit stats on supports, and they have like no fives in the team and no ER, I will literally spike your account. I will take every fav and put it on your Arlecchino, even though she doesn't need it. Okay, jokes aside, we got Skulls. If I'm looking at this correctly, this is... yeah, Skulls Arlecchino. Constellation 6, triple crown. No constellations give crit rate, right? I'm looking at the crit rate and I'm judging very, very... I'm doing the Crow of Judgment stare right now. Yeah, there is no crit rate in Arlecchinos. Nah, you can get more crit rate, dog. Nah, come on, man. You can get more crit rate. I always love opening a card shot just to expose a bit. It is top 0.28% though. That's pretty good. But yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get more crit rate, man. But I think you're winning because you have a lot of crit damage. I don't like that crit rate. I do not like the crit rate. The CV wise is super good. Crit rate wise, I have a disdain. It's the artifact, I know. Okay, yeah, this is at least get it to 80 crit rate. That's all I'm good. That's the only comment I have. This is super good though. This is a very cracked piece. Close to it. That's 49 CV. So POC, actual POC. This is also good, like 48 CV? Around 48 CV-ish or somewhere along like that. 47.4, around there. 2 crit damage, that's good. Oh yeah. Just get 2 more rolls of crit rate. And then I'll give you the green card. Just get 2 more rolls of crit rate. What? Okay, just for context, right? YouTube Frogs, Twitch Frogs. I used to there was a viewer, they don't come here anymore because of probably live stuff. When we were doing Abyss clears I was doing Abyss clears for their account. We kept missing the last few seconds just to get the 36 stars, right? It was floor 12. I don't remember when. They ran a crit damage circlet. You know, similar to this build, 70 crit rate. You know, all I did? I just swapped the crit damage circle to crit rate, and we had a 85 or 90 200 build. And we cleared 36 stars with like, what, 10, 15 seconds to spare. Never, you don't underestimate how important crit rate is, and you do never ever underestimate how important ER is. It's not a whale, it's just a regular... This individual is very impressive because they had 2 accounts that were super cracked. Like one account had this group of characters, and then the other account had the other characters that the main account doesn't have. So he was juggling 2 accounts, doing probably both event and story, while also having enough Primogems to pull. It was a very fun time. Like one account had like Skirk or something, and the other account had Alhaitham. This was before Skirk actually, pre-Fontaine. Struggling to 75 career and below 100 EM since I'm using a melt team. Yeah. Like trust me, like especially if you have a crit rate weapon like Jade Spear or Crimson Moon, because it already gives you 22 crit rate, which means your build's not good enough. If you only have this much crit rate with a crit rate weapon, or like this much crit damage with a crit damage weapon, then there's something that needs to be revised though. Over 100 crit rate, but it drops off in the ratings. Crit damage goes down to 180. Yeah, I think you just don't have an artifact that can give you a good balance of crit rate and crit damage. I would say your only hope right now is mostly your Sans. If you can get a Sans with, let's say, like this is not difficult to beat. It's just RNG. You're looking at a 27.2 CV Sans. Get something that's 30 CV, but maybe make it roll more towards crit rate. Like let's say you get a 14 crit rate piece, right? You get 3 more rolls. So you can easily get 83, 230 or something. That's already pretty solid. Yeah. Everything else is impressive. I would say the weakest piece is either the Sans and the Circlet. Circlet, there's nothing much you can do with it. So granted, you do have EM and attack percent. So I think your Circlet, while it has roll CV, it has very high RV, very high roll value. It's the Sans. The Sans has good EM, but let's be real. If you're running Mel Arlecchino, you are not running attack Sans. If you're running Mel Arlecchino with Bennett, you are not running attack Sans. That is non-negotiable. Akasha hates that I have 200 EM and less CV. Yeah. Akasha does min-max everything, but there's always something to be learned about it. But generally, Akasha very much prefers you have a very high amount of crit rate, with a balanced crit damage, like maybe like a 1-to-2 ratio minimum. And if the character wants ER is not as important on Akasha. I do find that though. That's why they have separate ER categories to make you feel like you're good. Your build is good, but you're only good in that category, not in the all categories. So it's like, it's kind of funny. Yeah, but definitely the best, the top Alucinos are like 90 to 100. 90 to 100 plus with some EM, like 100 EM average, and then getting over 2k attack. Balancing all these stats are what makes your character a top tier thing. Are we character reviewing? I mean, we're just looking at the last few, and then I'll do the last Stygian before I go to bed. Said Lali with Mawika, is there a good way to think about abilities that helps you do beyond the wall of text and just understand what it does so that you perceive it better? You can either look up Keqing mains or... I mean, it's hard to really read it though. Okay. There are some YouTubers that make content of like this character in 60 seconds in Razor language. Like fucking, I'm calling out Kettle for this. Unga Boonga language. The walls of text, I feel like it's really difficult, but okay. Said Lali Mawika, go and think abilities to help you go understand beyond the wall of text. I think the best way is to just simply like, there's no choice but they want you to read the thing. And Sid Lali is not even one of the more complex characters. Like, you look at the Notcry stuff and some of the other characters out there, and you're just like, what the fuck am I looking at? I remember when Ocean Hill Climb came out, that was the first wall of text Genshin had, and it went downhill. Absolutely downhill, man. Like, you guys remember, you guys know the Ocean Hill Climb description? It's like, blah, 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 blah. Or in Razor language, heal. Do healing, bubble spawn, bubble pop, bubble do damage. like, Hoyo, please. Well, this is why people don't want to read in Genshin Impact. They put so much bloat in their story and they just put like walls of text in their fucking abilities. Genshin devs, please. Please. If you can't make a TLDR of your abilities, then you don't even understand what your characters even do. It's more that I never thought Sid Lali should learn for anyone outside of Nalan characters. I heard you mention them using it with like Nuvelet. Oh, you mean Sid Lali with Nuvelet? Yeah, Nuvelet keeps getting better with the release of every support unit because all of those units are just so good. It either buffs Nuvelet's personal damage or you just get something like Inefa that just does so much damage by itself that it easily brings Nuvelet to like a 90k to 100k DPS. F2P 167k DPS fair enough. I think we'll pause for now. I'm just kind of chatting about all this other stuff. So now we can get back to the account. Give me a moment. Let's go back here. I'm going to close this because it's almost 12:30. I'll give this account 15 minutes, but we might come back maybe like, I don't know, someday. I would say overall comment. Oh, a razor. That's rare. Let me reset this. So yeah, just get more crit rate on the Alucino. For Skull, for Jake. That's one way to do things. Oh, you know what's funny? I just remembered something. So, where I live, right, there are quite a handful of rich people, and they buy supercars. Like, we're talking Ferrari. I've seen a few McLarens. I had a close encounter with one, so that was pretty cool to see it up close. McLarens, Lamborghinis, all those other stuff. Someone shared an image on like Facebook when I was browsing, and it was just like, you know how, okay, at least in Malaysia, you can auction. You can go to the auction and get a custom number plate, right? The guy's number plate was 8008, and I think S at the end. So, like, not only is he running like a supercar, probably a McLaren or something. I'm not sure what car it is. It was like a supercar. He spent the money he had just to get a custom. I know, yeah. The first three letters is any. So it's any 8008 S or like S at the end. So it's like 80 boobs. Can you imagine just driving around and you see this fucking $3 million car and then the freaking number plate is just any boobs? It has to be hella expensive. Because locally we call them JPJ, or basically the ministry, the what do you call it? The road and transport department. If you want to get a custom number, you have to join an auction, especially if it's like super expensive one. So the shorter the number, the more specific it is, the more expensive it becomes. So that's why if you don't want to pay for a number plate, they can just give you a randomized number that's available for free, like the free numbers. The custom plate, you can pay for it, but you can only, like, you have to pay more for the really expensive ones. So that's why if you see any cars here that are like, they have like 3 letters and 1 digit, 1 or 2 digits, or like 1 digit, 1 number, you know they're filthy rich. Anyways, what are we looking at? Okay, this is Feel. Oh, no fair. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, let me just double check. Stygian, this is a Kosh, so I need to update the number. Brute Force Nefair. I have to look at the Nefair. That is non-negotiable. I'm not sure Sucrose is the best option here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that. Okay, it's Reliquary. Reliquary 100, 300. This might be doable. This might be doable. Okay, Llama. I'm gonna judge your Llama. Oh, just barely enough. Just barely enough. Auto Amber, no. We are. I'm not dealing with this fucking shit. I am not dealing with this fucking shit. No. Not again. Never. I tell you, never. Here's the problem. We don't have Deepwood here. It is Instructors. Oh, nice. Linkin Park. But I would say Deepwood's a bit better because of the red shred here. But to be fair, I don't know how much the Dux's red shred is. Can Mav Skirk beat the Duck? If you have 150k DPS, sure. I'm gonna say this, Rab. If you have 150k DPS. The problem is if you run Skirk against the Duck, you don't have a team for it, Overseer. If you run Mav against the Duck, you better have a team to already deal with the Mandragora. Or as my friend likes to call him, Oliver. Oliver the Mandragora. Alright, hold on. Thanks for the reminder. Knight of Boreas, yeah. Vegan Yolan is such a funny quote. Don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Relatable. Surely she can proc with Fav, right? Let's go. This is exactly what I want. Wait, what's happening? Okay, we need to reset. The annoying thing about the Duck is that he keeps pushing people around though. Zibai on Duck without Iruga? No. Just no. Think about it this way, right? If Nefair needs signature to be able to... I was supposed to swap to... Oh, I guess this is... Why do I have 100 ping though? What the hell? Am I high or is this EU? Yeah, the problem is sustain. That's what I don't like. Okay. I guess, you know what, fuck it. No, but if I go to Proto Amber Columbina, do I even have enough energy? The Duck's grouping is cringe. I feel like it's doable. If I put Falama for Alhaitham, what artifact should I give her? Am I using Gilded for Alhaitham? Hold on, I need to think of that after this. Yeah, I'm thinking just Kuki for the sustain. Instructor's Kuki with, I don't know what the heck she's supposed to be using. Let's do that. What a fitting song.
そう熱よ永遠なり迷えるもの真実はまるで影
Ah. Am I alive? Why are you alive? It was rough. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know sucrose, cookie instead of sucrose. I get it. We're just gonna try this a few more times to try to break the duck. I want to see how much DPS we can get. I need to save some stamina. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, we just have to reset this rotation and get Faf.
三月よ輝け安全距離確認月光のように皆のために祈ろう真実はまるで影心を覗かせてもらうね嘘流れて
We are getting the kills though. So we just need to kill these two more guys. The grouping is very annoying though. That's what I will say. The grouping's annoying. If we hit all 5 of them at once, I think we can get a sub 30-second kill on the ducks. Now the question is, can the fair catch up? 1, 2, 3.
皆のために祈ろう嘘は
You can. I guess it pays for you to be the unit that has 3 bajillion DPS, huh? 'Cause I think the problem is it takes too long. So she can front load enough damage. We just need to make sure the time is right. Yeah, she's already... Oh. I think it's doable. We'll do this a few more times. Though. Yeah, I know it allows to notch. Don't get me wrong. That's the second best option we're gonna work with right now. Worst case is I do Proto Amber and hope for Columbina to be able to actually get the healing. So we need to do that, and then do that. So we can absorb the thing. And then let that out of the way. Get the skill out. Get that out of the way. There's no water. Get the burst. He's gonna jump on me right now. Okay. Sub 40 seconds. Okay. 1 minute for that much HP. We need to save as much. She's gonna jump in the air, so I'm gonna bet on that. Do that. Burst the iframe. 3 more charge attacks. Okay, let's try Cookie. Yeah, because I think Instructors is nice for the EM buff, but I think Deepwood might be more consistent. We're gonna try Deepwood Cookie. I think that's gonna be the most consistent one that we can work with. There is a Cookie, okay. We're gonna try this. Faf. That will be helpful. We just need to get Deepwood memories. We don't even need ER, that's the best part. I remember when Cookie was released in version, was it 2.6? Everyone knew was like, yeah, Cookie sucks, but she might be made for Sumeru. Those were the days, chat. Those were the days. Those were the days. Cookie sucks, but she might be made for a Sumeru, the Dendro reaction, because Dendro wasn't out at that time. I'm really speaking for my age for how old I'm making myself sound with that. Holy. Okay, do we have any Elemental Mastery pieces, or is it just Nahida? Okay, it is on Nahida. Loma does have that. Oh no, because I want to heal. We'll try the budget option first with Deepwood. Because if I run Nahida, it is sustainless. It is quite literally just sustainless. It's on Loma. Oof. Okay, no, that's on set, so maybe you don't have to care about that. We do want as much healing as possible because I assume this is C6 Kuki. Well, okay. No, never mind. Hold on, let me sort this. It rate's a very interesting choice. Okay. We do have this one. So now, this one I just need to find some EM. Perfect. So we have some ER. Maybe I can get some crit rate here. So we got 4 Deepwood memories with Favonius Sword R5. A little bit of crit to trigger Faf and enough EM. I assume it's Consolations. Okay, I just hope I don't die of Kuki. Let's just hope I don't die of Kuki, right? I love Kuki Plus America's having on-demand healing over was something useful. Yeah. Kuki was nice because her healing is not the strongest, but it's not necessarily bad either. That's what I liked about it. Oh, Faf. She got destroyed. What's Bina said? It should be SMS, but I'm not too sure. So let's do that. Bro, I just spawned. No, it's not enough damage in Cookie. I need to stay alive first, guys. Guys, I need to stay alive first. Okay, we do get enough of that. Faf working miracles. No wonder they have a church made after them. Never mind, we're dead again. I really need to stop pressing skill for that because I'm confident I can iframe that. Cookies on Deepwood, Loma's double EM. Oh yeah, actually, what's Loma on? Now I think about it. Good point. I don't know what's Loma on. Hello? Heal a bit. My life. I'm alive. Okay, we got it. Let's just see how fast he can clear. The problem is we need to stay alive before we can come up with a true, like, result. Like, I also need to fight the ping. You guys need to understand I'm kind of fighting the ping, so I have to mash my button as fast as possible. I can get maybe one more rotation, but I don't think I can make it. So it's gonna bounce away there. Whose account is this? This is Akasha's account. I know. The name is very close to Akasha, so you can get that confused. I feel like... I don't know. We have double Faf, so it shouldn't be a problem. No, it was from instructors but Deepwood. Unless your Loma's already on Deepwood, which I do need to double check though. Because I assume Loma's on... Oh, Loma's already on Deepwood. Okay, yeah, I should have run instructors. Never mind. I forgot to consider that fact, that Columbina's in the team. But it also means we can swap it back to instructors. But the problem is this going to be enough damage though? That's what I'm concerned. I feel like we can get close, but also not quite. Do I have to take Hunsu Cross? I guess I have to take Hunsu Cross. Oh, the owner, the creator, Mimi is an Indian? I see. I didn't know that. Let's say we go for 4 instructors, right? So that's not instructors. That's HP. I will try to go for EM because I want to maximize her healing. In case she also triggers Hyper Bloom. But let's say even if we trigger a crit and we do this again, we still get some sustain. We'll do Nahida after this. We still have time, guys. We still have time. Don't worry about it. We still have time. I mean, yeah, I could do a healing bonus circlet. But healing now is not a problem. Now that we can survive, the problem now is damage. Come on, Faf. Do your job. Oh, Faf saved the day again. I hacking love Favernius. Let's hold skill to get another 18 more stacks. Get some more healing for a little bit. I'll do that. So this charge attack should kill them. I wanted to do Columbina burst, but oh fine, that's fine, I'll take it. The problem is he stays down for too short. Like by the time I'm down, I can't take advantage of the rest down moment. He's gonna go back though. See, that's a problem. But we do have all the stacks. Fuck. Akash is Sky. Oh, that's interesting. It does feel doable. Super doable. Just not sucrose doable. We get a Faf proc up. Come on, Faf. I'm gonna retry because Faf didn't proc. Faf, please. Faf, I beg your pardon. Thank you. Oh, I'm alive. Kind of bad RNG though. Yeah, we have to take 30-40 seconds to try that. Stay alive. We'll secure this and get him. One minute. Cookie's dead. Oh my god. Faf support moment. Faf is making things work. I'll try this one more time, and if I keep dying, I'm gonna swap to a healing bonus circle and QK.
渚のリンや真実はまるで影はっ素直にハブ三月よ輝け映して月光のように
Oh my god, the regular ducks already almost killed me. What the hell, man?
嘘はいけないね
I wonder if I can burst so I can save some charge attacks.
真実が
Maybe I can. Oh, we're close.
皆に祝福ありリンの
Okay, maybe you can do one charge attack for this one?
読む
Two charge attacks. Okay, nice. We got two charge attacks. So we can get another stack for that.
嘘はいけないね
We'll try to get the burst to get as much damage as possible.
早い
Essence Shadow. We're good.
渚のリン月光のようにそう熱よ
See if we can iframe the next attack. I did not iframe the next attack, but that's fine.
読む三月よ輝け満ちてだってな
Iframe that attack.
西風の祝福を
The problem is it takes too long to break the ducks first.
真実はまるで影心を覗かせ
Like, it generally feels super duper doable.
真実が来る邪魔をするな頑張れ
And auto-targeting fails once again. Another day on this stream. It's not a me stream without auto-targeting disappointing me like I disappoint people, Lamau. We're so close though. I have no chance to beat the difficult content even with strong equipment. It depends on what difficulty. Remember that you can always choose the way your challenge goes. You can choose and decide what kind of goal you want to set yourself. If you want to go for the highest difficulty like Stygian, you're going way too far. I think if you want to stay sane, just settle for this and just relax with Stygian Theater. I've been building characters for quite a while. And I can tell you it's kind of fun to just try to get friendship 10 on everyone, getting to know what every character does. It's quite enjoyable in that sense. Stygian stuff is it's kind of cringe. Okay, what is the last resort option, chat? We got instructors, Q key, lasts for 8 seconds. We can always swap back. What if I swap back to Cookie to refresh the instructor's buff? Still have 10 more minutes. It's 10 more minutes to 1 in the morning. This should have been over like half an hour ago, Lamau. Yeah, Fearless. Fearless is mostly for the flex. Like, Fearless, it's bad. You know that it's bad because... Okay, never mind. You know that it's bad even when people with really strong accounts struggle to clear. The thing is, Fearless, I feel like it's supposed to be targeted for very well invested F2Ps, but it's clear that it's invested for... It's kind of like for the low-end dolphins, I would say. So I'll swap back to that.
月を刺さだってな西風の好きな夜が
Bro, my HP did not survive. Never let Luna charge. It depends on how much DPS you can afford.
渚のリン
At the end of the day, it's still just a DPS check. That's the one thing I don't like about the boss is that he doesn't feel that rewarding whenever you play around the Luna chart stuff. That's a big range.
月よ
My goodness.
輝け流れて頑張れ皆に祝福ありリンのとはの
So we gotta get out of his way first.
真
Then we can do this.
嘘はいけないねさあ謎を解く満ちて
Oh, we're quite close.
月を捧ぐだってなおとなしくしな西風の祝福
You know the worst part about the whole thing is that it all comes down to the ducks creeping.
真実はまるで影
And now I can't hit the guy because he's too high. That's so cringe.
三月よ
Because the problem with this guy is that you want to get the ducks right. 200k on Llama, but Llama whole skill is freaking diabolical. Oh, I forgot to do this. Like the DPS is almost there, but I think the stars need to align for this kill to work. It's not impossible. It takes. I think the problem is it just takes too long to deal with the other stuff. Nearly died. Okay, look at that. Because the duck runs towards you, so whenever you target the mini ducks, he pushes all the other ducks away. So it's omega cringe. I would say the stars have to line. I think even if we still have 7 minutes left on the timer, it's almost 1 a.m. I need to go to sleep. But R1 affair. This is easily probably a top affair. That's the worst part. It doesn't to make you feel better. This is like a super cracked affair. 300 crit damage with 100 crit rate. With considering Llama passive and Night Sky. All the best possible thing. And still can't clear the stupid duck. No Binefa? Nope, impossible. No, even if you have Binefa still struggles a little bit against the Knuckle. Because even if you play around the Luna Charge mechanic, he gets stunned for like barely 8 to 10 seconds. So when you try to brute force it, right? When you try to brute force it, or even if you play around Flint's Luna Charge or whatever, you want to use most of your abilities, like damaging any sort of damage sources, to hit him when he's stunned. The problem is that by the time you're done breaking the mini ducks, you'll probably just finish your rotation. And now you have to reset that. And that takes like 5 to 6 seconds. So by the time you get to your DPS or whoever, like I get to Nefair, like I can only do like 3 charge attacks and that's it. It's like they take 3 years to play around the mechanic and they reward you with some meager HP loss and fucking blink, you blink for 5 seconds, Knuckle has his mini ducks again. So it's kind of cringe. I think it's doable, but I'm going to be honest, I'm going to say the star has to align. The stars absolutely has to align here. It's non-negotiable. I'm sure anyone who posted their Nefair video online, it would probably took multitudes of try. It's crazy that this is with signature though. So math team can beat the dog, but fearless too. It's yeah, you can. Yeah, math. Mawika overloaded can beat Knuckle. I got pretty close with my math. I think he had about 5% more HP. But it like I said, the stars have to align. If the duck, all the mini ducks stay grouped up together, and the optimized math combo can hit all of the mini ducks, assuming they're not spread out, then you can definitely just barely clear it. Rododo with top 4% Mawika barely clears it with like any time remaining. Meanwhile, I have a Gravestone top 1% Mawika and I still struggle for it. So it's not easy though. It's not easy. If it's C2 R1 Mafia, C2 R1 just destroys him because like, what, you have like 35% res shred? Not even res shred, defense shred. And defense shred is just way stronger. 9966, yeah, I know. It's not a nice clear. Anyways, chat, it's approaching. I need to turn off the timer again. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's doable. Just not. The stars have to align. You gotta. If you're that dedicated, you gotta spend and slave away your days and try to get all the clear. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me just remove the help list real quick. So that's that out of the way. So we do have a bunch of Stygian stuff, but the upcoming Friday, I'll be mostly focusing on theater clears. So anyone who has redeemed theater or wants help with theater, please do let me know whether in Discord or right now, preferably in Discord, so I can add you to the name. I'll probably dedicate the next 2 streams for theater, because theater resets in a month. Stygian, you still have like the entire patch. So that's a fair way to approach it, I would say. Anyways, YouTube Frogs, Twitch Frogs, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys on next Friday. We're only going to be doing theater clears, so maybe you can wait for when Escoffier comes back when the Abyss resets. So maybe I'll go back to Stygian by then. Other than that, this is Ethereal signing off, and I wish you all the best of luck in all your future endeavors. And I am going to go collapse in bed now. Goodbye, everyone. Peace.